I think this sets a new record of how late my stream comes online. Yes, hello, evening. It's currently 1 a.m. and the stream was originally going to be at 7 p.m. I decided to take a break, but the break was longer than I needed to be. I thought I was going to wake up at 8:30 and then give you guys like a 9 p.m. stream at least, but then now it's 1 a.m. And I don't intend to shift the stream to a new day. So, yes, hi. Absolutely awesome streaming hour, especially for doing Honkai Star Rail of all things. So it's gonna be kind of iffy in order for me to do this. Okay, hold on. Yes, hi, evening. What was I doing in the time yesterday? I mean, yesterday was more of just me doing my work, I would say, simply because I'm currently editing the next video, which is the power creep video, which you guys will be seeing in like a little bit. Which the power creep video includes a lot of different games. So I think this will launch tomorrow morning instead. I was hoping it comes out in the evening, but I got very tired while filming, and that's why I went to take a nap. I'm starting to sleep like how some people choose to sleep, because of the fact that there are people out there who don't sleep like in the night. Instead, they sleep when they feel tired. There's a saying where that's how cavemen sleep, because at that point in time there's no sense of time, and then it's just a matter of if you're tired you go to bed, if you're feeling fresh you stay awake. Yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked basically, So, but I don't mind it because I'm not feeling horrible when I wake up. Like I still feel okay with after every single time. So yeah, but I don't know if this is exactly healthy in order to do.
There goes my
So
sleep
yeah.
schedule disperse JK, I still watch you no matter the time less than 3.
Thank you, Caffeinated Cat. Apparently I didn't overlay the bot that tells you that bits have been sent. I didn't overlay it in every single screen, but I will do so pretty soon. At least I'll do it while I'm playing HSR later. Okay, here's the little goal for today. I don't think this is going to be a 3-hour stream. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be. Sorry, not a 3-hour stream, but like a stream that goes to 6-7 a.m. Because the Runme quest doesn't take that long, right? The Runme quest takes 2 hours long, I would think. So yeah, I think that's how it's going to be. So 2-3 hour stream that will do. I will play the quest for about 30 minutes, but afterwards I want to watch a certain reaction. By reaction, I mean that I am very much aware that the watering wave videos have been watched by a certain person. So I think you all know who that is. But yeah, I'm gonna watch Tecton's reaction to the watering video because he's already watched it. I already saw it myself, and it turns out it wasn't. I thought he was gonna grill me super hard, but he didn't grill me as hard as I expected him to. And I think he had his reasons for it. So we will watch his reaction later on, about 30 minutes in the stream. As in, I mean, it's a little bit fitting to do it, I suppose, now. I can watch it anytime later on, simply because there is no AK stream that's gonna happen at least until the weekend. So might as well just do it now while we're doing HSR. So hopefully you look forward to that. About 30 minutes in, I will watch the reaction. Any timestamp on the VOD, it's actually towards the late end of the current. He's probably gonna make a video, by the way. From what I'm aware of. Like, I think he has plans to turn it into a video. So you might see it in the form of a video. Yeah. But I have some little thoughts. I mean, it's been 3-4 days since this video is up. Time to post a new video so that people see a complete different thing going on. Like, the power creep video is not as controversial-ish, or like not as harsh sounding of a video. So hopefully that will be a more fun one for people to watch. But basically, I think in the last day that transpired, I see even more comments that start to like be uncomfortable with the fact that the whole video is just reviewing the beginnings of watering, which is like, a part of me thinks, I don't know if this is a game community problem, that is there anything wrong with a first look review on the internet or anywhere in general? It's like, new players, the experience of them is super important because that's how a new player decides if they stay in the game or if they leave the game, right? I think of it the same way as a video. That is, if I don't figure a good way to tell you why you should watch the video in the first 30 seconds or the first 1 minute, then you will also drop off from the video, right? Because you're like, oh, this guy's gonna talk about something boring. It's not really in my zone. So that's to me is the thing about the first time review that many people seem to be very unokay with the video. The way I speak of it is like, imagine if Apple released a brand new iPhone, right? iPhone 16 or something, and then the iPhone 16 turned out to be a broken product, right? Which is like, can you not make a review, even though it's the first day of the phone being something everyone uses? Some people might then argue, well, it's a product, so if it launched, you can't fix it anymore, right? You cannot just soft patch upgrade the phone in order to fix the problem when it might be a hardware thing, right? But then that also comes with the thing where, so we're saying if it's a one-time product, first look reviews are okay, and then live service stuff, meaning things that updates and patches, cannot be reviewed. Like, I don't know why there is a allowance, I think, of, oh, this is okay, this is not okay. So yeah, that's one of the general comments that I'm seeing in the past day. And then of course the last one is the people who gets very uncomfortable about, oh, the whole Genshin talk. And then a lot of people saying, well, I'm playing Watering now because it's obviously better than Genshin. Which, like, I'm not gonna fault that opinion for people who thinks that the game is better than Genshin, because I can understand the pains of the players in Genshin, where, you know, your energy is not enough, the grind is a little tough. But I think of it as, I think there's a huge difference with this game being a 2024 game and then the other game being a 2019 game. That in order for you to be a game that stands out in 2024, I don't think you are supposed to adopt the same grind patterns of Genshin today. You know, it's like, I can understand people being more free and then being able to play a game like that, but it's not that great. I genuinely think, just in today's time. So yeah, there was a controversy of Marcus Brownlee review about the AI pin. If I didn't know, yeah, I did. I watched that one. Is it the AI pin or is it the Rabbit AI? I saw the Rabbit AI. Rabbit AI is such a funny product to have been released because it's so poor. Oh, both, yeah. Oh my god, I watched both CoffeeZilla's video on Rabbit AI, and that was fun in order to see, because it's quite crazy to think someone has the balls to release a product like that and charge the high price that it has. Like, oh my god, a product like that selling at 20 million. What do I make of that? You know? So yeah. Anyways, so we will see Mr. Techie's reaction as we play into the game. So let me log into the game now. Oh, I'm in already. Why am I wearing this shirt? I mean, when I was younger, I would say, I didn't really have confidence to wear things like singlets or whatnot, because my friend told me this very recently, that is, when he first met me, okay, when he first watched me, right, on stream, he said that he had a vision of me, and then when he met me in person, he said I look way lankier than I am on stream. So basically, he's saying I look very small. Yeah, I'm going to lower the HSR volume. So that's an interesting thought that people had like last time. You know, people say I look smaller than what I am on stream, because on stream you only see like, you know, the camera, right? And that's just all it is. But now that, you know, I bother to work out and things like that, it's like I kind of wish that I gain a little more confidence in myself as well. So wearing things like this, which is things that I'm not used to, it's something that I enjoy, I think. I mean, it's more free and it's fucking hot. So like, yeah, at least I get to enjoy being out. So yeah, on the grind. Indeed, I mean, when gymming yesterday, did I? Yeah, I did. That's why I'm wearing the singlet. You know, in time to come, I suppose hopefully there will be more guns. But I think that only happens when I really reach the 1 year mark of me gymming, I would say. So yeah, have I tried training? What's changing frames? What frame? Yeah. Let me tell you this, that okay, one of the major reasons why I choose to work out, you know, I can say things like, oh, it's for health, it's to look good and everything, okay? Wait, let me show you an image. Could I find the image successfully? Okay, I found the image. You see this? Wait, you see this? This is goals. This is real goals. That's where I want to reach. Like, the ability to have a bit of like a toned line here as it's down the chest. I think that's very fucking visually appealing for anyone. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, of course, if I do it, then maybe I'll be tempted to do a stainless cosplay. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of there for me, but the weakness that I have right now is that the line is visible here, but it's not visible here, which means there's not enough like muscles on the top part of my chest as of right now, which I can completely just say, okay, let's go full on work upper chest. But yeah, I'm waiting out till I'm able to get there. I draw it, you know, like what the use makeup like cosplayers do, and then just draw it on. I might, but I rather get it, I suppose, naturally. So there's that. And then I mean, yeah, hopefully I will do a little bit of a review of my own self. I think September this year, because I did post a picture of myself September last year. So it'll be very interesting to compare the two. But yeah. Okay, anyways, Runme quest. Let's see it. Wood what now? You said it halfway? Hello? Hello? Oh, oops. Wait, I need to do this on display capture because it behaves strange sometimes. Okay, there you go. You said enough? Gauge? Okay. The thing didn't work because my overlay is here. Wait, let me shift my overlay into the stream. Yeah, okay, the overlay is there now. So it should appear later on. Okay, Runme quest. Let me enjoy that. Is it this one? It feels like it's this one. Oh, it is this one. There's the word Runme there.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn.
I ran straight forward. You have come to spam emotes. Thank you for spamming emotes. Alright. I'm midway in the quest, so not sure where am I now.
A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Yeah, it already sounds sus. Yeah, I didn't ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all.
Hold
You're
on.
the sneaky one.
I need
What do
to
you
up the
want?
volume of the game. I think it was too low.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Runme is asking me to
I'll solve
recover.
the space station's problems.
That's a very funny voice.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Runme
that.
silenced me.
You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is.
When's reverse stream?
Now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
Is the reverse update today? I scheduled it for tomorrow, as in Saturday.
If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Oh, it was at 11 PM? Oh. But yeah, I scheduled it for Saturday. It's 40 degrees Celsius, your fans are not working. 40 degrees Celsius at night? If your country is at 40 at night, that's crazy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do I go up or down? Up. I think I have a decent number of boosts for shield.
This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Runme's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice,
Oh,
30
after
particles
I'm
of
done
Starquake, and a few
with
drops
the
of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu.
Power creep video that I'll
Rumor has
post
it
up.
that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy,
The next
did it
topic
have
I
a
kind of
sharp
want to
tongue.
cover soon
They
enough is
dismantled
actually
it and
voice
used it for
acting.
firewood. Can you
Because,
believe it?
I mean, we hear a lot of voice acting in HSR, we hear a lot of voice acting in Watering, right? And then sometimes we hear voices that we don't enjoy. I thought of making a video to talk about who... I don't think that would be the title of the video, but in general, the video is discussing who's at fault when we hear a bad voice in the game. So that's, I think, gonna be an interesting one.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Sneak peek on the power creep. I mean, I already have it's half done. I showed it at the start of the stream. Oh, I might have a thing in the future where I may, because this is a thing for anyone who happens to be a member on YouTube. I couldn't figure out how do I make the member rewarding, I think. Because at least if you're on Twitch, right, there's things like, oh, you skip the ads or you get the emotes. On YouTube, you kind of get the emotes, but you just don't get as much emotes. So I was thinking what might be worthwhile. So there's a chance that I might change a thing of a new video could be posted only for the members on YouTube. That way you guys can watch the video firsthand, and that might allow me to get some initial reviews towards it. I also had the thought of why don't I just make it unlisted and then just share it to people, but I think the trouble with the unlisted one is the fact that what if the link just goes out? Because I think in the future a lot of my videos will tackle very hard topics. So I'm still thinking about this, which way I want to do it, but I will let you all know when it happens. Make the YouTube members have rhythm game gameplay and you're 100% sub. You're not sub now? I will put rhythm games on my YouTube channel, yes. I'll be certain.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
Add beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Runme makes different expressions.
Remember
when
if we get to
nurturing
review
life.
the video earlier? I mean, it's good to hear. I don't think member on YouTube is not as expensive as Twitch is. I think it's 2 USD. I can't say a thing, right? I'm quite sure whatever that I choose wouldn't work. Just say Runme is expressionless.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
You have nurtured a copy of Face Flame. Is that... what? What's a Face Flame? Check out the disturbance. What disturbance? Wait, what? I can't speak to it. Can I attack it? No. What? What exactly am I doing here? Oh wait, what? Speak to someone else?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
What in the VAs are these two?
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Runme's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Runme.
What about Scrollum followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical.
I'm not pulling for
but
Good Hill.
they're just
I have absolutely
awaiting
zero
the arrival
currency
of
to
the
pull for Good Hill.
mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the honorable
Chinese is
molten cheese.
is cheese
tart.
fondue
You'll need to
in
work
JP
hard to get
and is
there.
dim sum in CN? Okay.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Runme has been. If you're sincere enough, the honorable molten cheese tart will show itself.
Okay. Perform a mysterious summoning ritual. Use the function button to make a graffiti. Oh, I'm becoming Silver Wolf. Sure. Okay. Hold on. Am I to use up the spray? Is that it? Alright. Maybe I'm to use up the spray. Paint as many lights as you can wherever Runme goes. Put it in the marked area. What marked area? Hey? What, am I to put it here? Look down? What? I've created a wall. I mean, it looks more ritualistic, to be fair. No, I'm not done yet. I need more? Okay, okay, I'll spam. Okay. Can I play Genshin? No. Not that interested in Genshin. Oh, what is this?
So this is
does not look like a molten
little
cheese
life
tart.
form Runme made?
Okay, what does it even look like? It looks like it looks like a very strange pao. A researcher appears out of nowhere next to you.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Is this Samples VA?
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Oh my god, what am I hearing? It actually made my voice deactivate.
That was way
Oh, okay, I
too
guess yeah,
risky.
dumpling is the closest thing it would be.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Runme has finally
Definitely
recognized
Samples
my
VA.
ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Runme recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Runme still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Runme.
Hearing a sample VA somewhat simp over random Madame Runme is kind of funny.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to molten cheese tart?
Is that Sparkle? You
should
you mean
at
what?
least
The
express
dumpling?
how you
Sounds like
would
Sparkle? A
follow
little bit.
Molten cheese tart. We wouldn't want to
You know,
mistake you
if
for
I get to play
Agent of
Penacony
Green Paste,
again,
would we?
I'm still waiting to know what is Sample's significance in the story. I like grey bean paste.
Ugh, get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
This whole quest
They
is
both
looking
hope
up to be
receive
a
Madame
weird
Runme's recognition and have been working so hard.
acid trip quest. What in the what in the world do I even get to ask? You like the taste of molten cheese tart?
Of course. It's not like
I don't
they're
mind it because it at least
flowers or
preface to
gray
you and
bean
warn you
paste
that you're gonna
ale.
get some weird shit.
All the ones who came to stir up trouble have been converted by us.
Hey,
They went from refusing
maybe
molten cheese
I have a
tart
theory
to-
now. Is this all caused because Runme is in our head?
This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite
Am I being mind
molten cheese
controlled to
tart's
think all of this is
remarkable
real?
qualities.
And if I
Why
am,
Madame
why is
Runme
Runme interested in
acknowledged
this?
it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love
Kind
from
of
the
love.
creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love?
Do I get to play the cat quest?
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love.
I wanna
is
play
like
the
asking
cat-
me to
the
map
cat
farthest
tape
reaches of the
quest.
universe. Remember, as long as love
Oh, it's after
is
this?
your
Okay.
compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Oh, thank you, Senox. Thank you, thank you. Wait, is that a first time subbing? Oh my god, that's honorable. Thank you. Can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
That's also like, if I could even understand.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Are there 2 notifications? Were there? I think I only saw 1, unless there was 2. Let me know if there was 2. You can throw those little monsters in there. I think you're lying. What is that? Oh, there were 2 overlays? I don't know why though. Here we will see. It could be that my bits overlay did not remove it didn't remove subs
Stream 4.
from its
Gleam
settings.
of old blades.
Because it's meant to only serve the bits. I put the default one and the custom one on. Oh, okay. What? No! No! I will not allow current generation memes to affect me. Stop! Okay. I'm trying to flush the creation down. It opens its innocence eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has been done in order to send it back to Runme's side. Confess! Do you like molten cheese tarts? It seems to believe that this is a flavor that can bring happiness. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. It's honestly like cautiously. That's a word I haven't seen in a long time. I'm gonna assume it means carefully. Runme's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the joint. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. Is she gonna scold me? How's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. She's still in my head. Reminder that Ratio has a bathtub somewhere in the space station. I think he wouldn't mind seeing an extra friend. Oh, what is the quest reward? What's this? Oh, I will see a cat cake. Let's go.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important
Hollis means
topics.
brazen.
She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't
Oh, so
reply,
yeah,
and
okay, it's
Herta didn't
opposite
seem to
of,
want to wait any
tenderly.
longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. And help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Hi, Runme. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam.
that's a nice smile.
Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
There's one thing that I would love to praise when it comes to HSR. Their hand movements or like the body movements are not difficult per se, because they do like simple like gesturing, putting putting hand on face, putting hand above, like kind of thing. But they make sure that the gestures are timed to their line, so it doesn't look very weird. It makes the story very comfy. Can I see myself bow? Oh, how nice.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Is Runme going to
Wish
be?
to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
You love how Herta is above average on the kindness scale for the Genius Society, and she's an asshole. Okay.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
I do wonder if we'll see a full-on story of everyone in the Genius Society, because I think that story is going to be quite the experience.
Yes, a fifth
To
genius.
see everybody who's apparently even worse than Herta.
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
Have I met this Poker Kakamon? I doubt. Have I?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening?
Oh,
I'm member
okay.
number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the
Even
grid
if I've
for
met
quite
her,
some
I
time.
won't remember her.
Probability.
Oh, that's her
Member number
nature.
64,
Okay.
Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research
I only saw a
practices and
censored
his
portrait.
tussle
Oh,
with the
she's the
Galaxy
one with the
Rangers,
censored portrait
the IPC
at
will
the start of the
surely
game.
turn this into a media circus. He can get
I
lost.
remember
I'd
like
prefer
one
that
or
the
two
simulated
censored portraits
universe remains
that appears at the start.
scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Runme? Is she still alive?
Oh, a moment I thought she said, what about you? Localizations, man. This is you, Qingtu. But I can understand, of course, Westerners, they won't know how to say it.
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up
I
to
thought
you.
about, you know the region that Watering has, which is Huanglong. I'm so certain that a lot of the YouTubers right now, or basically players in general, are probably butchering its name and calling it Huanglong. Because they don't... it's simply not intuitive to say Huang. And they're just going Huanglong. Which sounds like they're... Actually, it sounds like a mockery of Chinese when you think about it. You know? Keqing? Keqing? How do you butcher Keqing? Keqing. Keqing. Chinese names can be such a disaster because it's so hard to pronounce it right. What are the Chinese names that Watering has? I should see all the Chinese names that they have. And then see how they will be
All
butchered.
right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Oh, wait. This isn't something you can get in Simulator, can you? Oh wait, no. I think it is. I only saw it once.
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment.
Yeah, I
of
encountered
Runme.
this once.
Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The
Yes.
simulated universe is my home.
This looks really funny because she's looking at you as you say it.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
Certain she's happy of what she's done.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Runme?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Okay.
It appears
Slow
I was
walk.
overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Wait, where are you going?
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station.
Yeah, Herta's tied up in meetings, but you're tying me up right now.
There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, and now my headache is stored there.
So Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
My god, what is this headache supposed
Once
to
you're
be?
back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What's the meaning of the headache? Leave the simulated universe? Oh, we're doing the meeting in simulated? Oh, okay, interesting. Hold on. Okay, let's do a reaction. Wait. Is Watering on Pride Win right now? Have they started? Oh, they have. Okay. Let me see the names of the characters. Alto. Alto's supposed to be an English name, right? What a fancy name. Baizhi. Or is it Baizhi? What is Baizhi? You know what I think this means in Chinese? No, I'm thinking in terms of the name. This means white paper. Like plain paper. But that's not what it is, right? Okay, fine. Wuthering Waves characters in Chinese. No. Can I where can I see the names? His chat was more insufferable. I know. I saw bits and pieces of the stream already, but I will watch the whole reaction after this. What is this? Oh, it means medicine. It's a name of a plant. White Angelica, that's her name. Okay, that sounds nice. White Angelica. But the thing is, this name can easily be mistaken for white paper. Yeah, because this word is very rarely used. So, yeah. Is it possible to butcher this name as an English person? Baizhi. By the way, okay, in English this sounds fine, in Chinese this sounds fine. In Singaporean, this sounds like a curse word. I know my Singaporeans know what I'm talking about. Even my Malaysians will know what I'm talking about. Alright. What's Bowen? Oh, these are NPCs. Okay, no, I don't need to see NPCs. Cultural. I would love to see his Chinese name though. Oh, Kakaluo. So you see, the whole idea of localizing names, English names especially, for example, is that I removed this little comment in my video where I was saying if you do Chinese names in the game, the problem with changing it to English is you romanize it, right? Or you give it the exact sound of the word. So that becomes tricky for an English speaking person to get used to the name. Whereas if you do the reverse, where you give the character an English name, it's very easy to change it to Chinese. Because Chinese will change it to words that are very readable. It's Ka Luo. Oh, I guess that makes sense because this word has two sounds. But yeah. So in a way, I kind of prefer that this game just went full on English code names for their characters because it's easy to translate it to Chinese. Like, wait, let me see what Alto is. Shui. Well, that's very different. I'm correct, right? Chiu Shui. Isn't Chiu autumn? Autumn water? Is that the meaning? That's a very nice Chinese name, though. Have I seen a name? A movie that's dubbed from Ian to Chinese to Ian transcript? No. Camellia. Oh my god, Camellia's changed to one word. Oh wait, shit. Which means Tsubaki. What a nice name. What a nice name in Chinese. It's gorgeous. Yeah, and it's Tsubaki in Japanese. See, why not? Why not give us more names like this, right, in the game? Yeah, actually she should have been called Tsubaki, right? Tsubaki is such a nicer sounding name. I mean, Camellia is a great name as well, don't get me wrong. Changli. My gosh. Ready? Ready for the Western version? Changli. Come on, what videos have you watched that has said this? Changli. Okay, I need to see this. 子夏. Or is it 日霞? Oh, that's a very painful name. 日霞. That is not easy to read. 日霞. What person has this name in real life? Could be a fairly uncommon name. It is an uncommon name because no one has it. It's a game name. Yeah, that name is unreasonably tough. I wish you were your more aggressive self. You would have been more likable then. Funny to say that an aggressive version of her is more likable. Oh god, what the hell? Bro, I'm not even gonna fault people pronouncing her as Denjin. Denjin. Bruh. Sing. Is that it? What? No. Chinese. Jin. 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 What a hard name! This is really difficult. Dan Jin. Yeah, it sounds like dancing. Why? Why do you do this? Okay, 单亲 it is. I briefly saw Encore's Chinese name just now, and it's so easy to read in Chinese. So her name is Encore. Anke. Wait, no, it might be Anke. I think it's Anke. Yeah, it sounds like uncle. Yeah, Anke. But it sounds nice. Anke it is. Gershulin. Geshulin. Gasoline! I need to tweet that. Oh, I'm sure people have tweeted that already. I'm so sure people have tweeted that. He's gasoline. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm reviewing the Chinese names, and then I'm gonna watch Tecto's reaction to my video, and then I'm gonna go back into HSR. How are people saying this? Jianxin. Jianxin. Is that how people are doing it? Or is it Jianxin? Gaming being changed to gaming is funny, which I wouldn't mind. Her Chinese should be Jianxin, which is super freaking hard to say. Jianxin, yeah. It's Jianxin sounds like Genshin. Oh my god, it does. He's actually Genshin. If you read her in Chinese. Jianxin Impact. Bro, I should make a whole Twitter chat, like a whole Twitter thread of all the names being butchered. It'd be funny. Jinshi. I don't quite understand this. This is a very rare Chinese word. It is still Chinese, but it's so rare. Jinshi. Oh, Jinxi. Jinxi. Bro, people are not gonna pronounce it like a Jin. Like, oh my god, wait, Jin. The J. What letter is it closest to? Is it? It doesn't even sound like J anymore, does it? Jinxi. Because J you understand is as like a J, right? G is a G. Jinxi. Wow, how do you explain this to a? How do you explain this to? Oh, Jinxi is Jinxi. Oh, thanks for the ideas for my Twitter thread. Jinxi right there. She's literally him. Jinxi. Most people are probably butchering this and saying Jinxi, which sounds very bad. Ziyan? Ziyan? Ziyan I can... Zi... Fire chicken. Zi means chicken. Yan means fire. Fire chicken. No, it's not. I'm joking by the way. But it is true. It's fire. I don't know what the other word means. Ziyan. Xue? Who's Xue? Ling Yang. Ling Yang. Oh, dearest Ling Yang. Ling Yang is the way to pronounce him. Ling Yang. Okay. You know what this makes me think in terms of English? Shepherd. Because Ling means guide, Yang means sheep. Shepherd. Again, this is only if you're like reading it phonetically and not seeing the Chinese characters. Then that's something you can mistake. Mortarfee. Mortarfee. Wait, Mortarfee, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it. Mortarfee. Yeah, Mortarfee. You see how easy it is to translate an English name to Chinese? Because yeah, it's not gonna sound the same. But a Chinese person won't butcher it. Because you pick exact characters to fit the person's name. Mortarfee. Morbing. What is Rover's name in Chinese? Whoa. Piao? Is that Piao? 或者? What does that mean? 或者? A roaming person. Yeah, a drifter. That's the meaning of the name. What a weird name. 漂泊者. Senhua? Senhui? How, guys, write this in a way that ruins this name. Like, and like, don't make it up. How are people ruining this name? Sans? Sanha? Sanhua? Sanhue? Sanhua? Okay, this is supposed to be Sanhua. Or Sanhua? Let me see. What's the Chinese character? Sanhua. Wow. Okay, now that's a very pretty Chinese name. Sanhua. That is very pretty. But no one's gonna say it correctly. Sanhua. How nice. Is the best unit. Scar. Ooh, I'm curious. How does Scar sound like in Chinese? Shanghen, which is direct translation. Shanghen. No, it's exact translation in Chinese. It means scar. It's a code name. So, yeah, they didn't need to change it to like a pronunciation. Tao Qi. Tao Qi. Tao Qi. There's people that this name definitely will be struggle. Takoyaki. Looks like it. Tail. Oh my god. How do you read this as a non-Chinese? Tao Qi. Tao Qi. I guess you won't butcher it. I think you should get this okay. Because people have heard of Qi Qi, right? Which I think after saying Qi Qi more, people should get it right. Tao Chi, that's how some people are doing it. Do people pronounce Qi Qi as Chi Chi? No, right? Unless you're telling me there are. Oh. Chi Chi? Tao Chi then. Verena. Verena is a very nice name. Wei Lina. Is that it? Wei Li Nai. That's not how it ends, but okay. Shouldn't it be Wei Lina? But no, it became Wei Li Li Nai. I almost did the fucking W meme by going way way. Okay, last name. Oh no, there's two more names. Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What a horrid name. What an absolute horrid name. Why? Why did they give her this name? Her name, properly reading, is Yang Yang. Oh no! Wait, it doesn't sound correct! You know why? Yang sounds like itchy in Chinese. Yang also means itchy. God, that's a damn horrible name. Itchy uses the third tone, but you don't see the Chinese name straight up in the game. So if you're a Chinese speaking person using English, it can go wrong too. Yinlin. I guess that's how people are saying it wrong. Yinlin. But it won't be too far from the Chinese, because the Chinese is just Yinlin, like it's a bit more accented. I heard a lot of people are continuing to play the game simply because they're waiting for the Yinlin better. Why do you want Yinlin that much? Did we even see her that much in the story? Or is it just because she looks good to you guys? She's hot, that's it? Okay. Alright, so let's... Did Tecton already post a video or he hasn't? No.
Alright, check.
I genuinely don't know if he's gonna make a video or not. It sounded like he would. There's also a chance he won't if he thinks it doesn't have any use or meaning to it. But I feel like the only way he'll be incentivized to make it a video is if his viewers are like, have you reacted to this? Where's your YouTube?
He created it for the...
Where's the YouTube video? So yeah, okay, let's see. I will say, it feels very weird. You know, I review my videos when like I film it and then afterwards I watch it afterwards. Like, there's always proofreading to the videos that I make. And it feels very weird that I now watch someone watch me after I publish it. So yeah.
On your phone from China is like China watching you. MiHoYo is subjected to Chinese influence and data control. As their influence around the world becomes larger and larger, they're going to become a weapon of choice for the CCP, just as ByteDance did with TikTok.
Dude, can you imagine if the United...
He's reacting to someone reacting to his own videos. Copy fell off.
I fell off. Wait, let me think. A part of me thinks about this whole like, oh, our data is taken from the government, our data is taken from someone. I gotta be honest to tell you this. I might be a big minority that I've never really cared. A lot of people get very scared and sensitive about, oh, what if someone steals my data? What if someone finds out more about me? But I'm like, I'm pretty certain to tell you that all our addresses is online. All our social security and everything is online. I guess the only thing that this is doing is, oh, companies that shouldn't have hold of it has hold of it. But there's also so much of a, what the frick do you expect them to do? Do you expect them to like raid your house when they realize they don't like you? Yeah, stealing of credit cards, that is scary. Absolutely agree. So when people be like, I'm one of the few people who thinks the whole spyware issue, it's not correct. Companies shouldn't do it. But as a consumer, I also wonder, I don't know why should you be scared of it.
States bans Genshin Impact. Fucking, I built my own. Dope. Okay. Oh, that's so unfortunate, bro.
Did he leave my video there?
Damn, man.
He's just reacting from person to person. He's just reacting to people that don't like the game, is it? I saw him reacting to the supposed Genshin supporter video, and then the guy was quite open, wondering he liked the video. But yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. All right.
You know, I really need to increase my fucking camera quality. It's so sad. I wish my camera's better. Opening camera funds, guys. I mean, I'll still buy it with or without the funds, but like, it's gonna be expensive. You know, I upgraded my PC recently, and it was quite a bunch of money. But if I were to get a new camera, it might be the same amount of money, which is gonna hurt me. Yeah, and I need a mic upgrade as well, because, you know, you guys are saying that my mic sucks. Ah, shit. I skipped. Why did I click on that? It's funny that my video was the last video he watched of the day. Because that means it could either start well, it could either end well or end badly.
Quarters. United Front, much like to this did.
The story pacing for the first 4 acts, and I also believe that the Echo resource management should 1,000,000% be improved. But I am curious what this guy thinks is so disappointing about Wuthering Waves. Let's find out.
I think Wuthering Wave is a disappointment. This is coming from my first 10 hours of gameplay. I understand that making a video like this will make some of you think that I'm biased or just a hater, but I'll do everything I can to explain to you clearly why I think this game is a huge letdown.
I am 1,000,000% okay with people making videos when they're biased or haters, because I have the ability to watch a video critically and I don't get brainwashed by any piece of information that's get put into my brain.
That's a plus.
So if you just break it down and differentiate reality from fiction, well, it's just fine. It's absolutely fine.
On the first look, it's blatant that the game is very Genshin-esque.
Yep,
the UI is similar.
Absolutely.
The things you get to do, the vibes, the grind, it's all very much familiar.
I disagree with the vibes. The vibes are very different. They're a lot more calm, and they're a lot more adult-oriented, whereas in Genshin Impact, I kind of feel like I'm in Fortnite. But yeah, for the...
I thought about his whole post, because he made a Twitter post thing, to which I'm like, actually, looking back at Genshin today, yeah, Genshin's game still does look not great. But I also think of it as it was good during its time. You know? Like, if you talk about Genshin in 2019 and solely 2019, I don't think the game felt like a kid's game. Simply because it's literally the only thing we could judge or base on in the mobile atmosphere. So, yeah, but if he talks about today, then okay, I can agree that it looks a little bit more kiddish. But I feel quite sad whenever he says that it's kiddish, because it's like, does that mean only kids can play Genshin now? Or like if you play Genshin now, that makes you less significant of a person? Not quite sure about that. And then is it like, oh, if I'm a kid, I can't play Wuthering? I don't think he means it that way. I think he just means it feels childish, but yeah.
For the overall game feel, though, I can see that the game does feel like Genshin, yes.
If you're a Genshin player.
Okay.
Oh, this game really wants to pick up from a certain other game now, does it?
I am curious why he wasn't running up the wall, but that's fine.
They don't...
I also don't understand. Well, let me let him cook. But there's nothing wrong with the game being similar to Genshin Impact, just like there's nothing wrong with.
He's not there
Final
yet.
Fantasy 14
He's not there
being
yet.
World of Warcraft.
He'll hear it soon.
There's nothing wrong with a Twix being like a Snickers. There's nothing wrong with a cheeseburger being like a fucking burger. There's nothing wrong with League of Legends being like Dota. And I feel
it's 10 seconds in. 10 seconds in. I'm saying what you're saying.
like any of these people who say it's too Genshin.
Calm down, calm down.
They're just not smart people.
I know.
They don't understand how business works. They don't understand how the world works. They don't understand how innovation works for a game or a pre-existing concept. They're just stupid.
I wonder how he
How much
reacts.
they want to be like Genshin when you see the same character progression tiers and battle pass rewards.
Well, that's because there's no reason to hide it. Who cares? This is a game that's going to market themselves as the next step of the biggest, most successful open world gacha game of all time. And I think it is smart for players to have a similar feeling so that way they can transition seamlessly from that game. And
I agree. Yeah, I agree to what he's saying for this part.
what Wuthering Waves does is it makes you feel like you're playing Genshin, but make it feel better than Genshin. So when you go back and you don't have the seamless transitions, the seamless combat, the seamless movement.
It feels very much like Wuthering is the game that is supposed to improve on what Genshin couldn't do well. So once you're sucked into Wuthering, and then you feel like, oh, Wuthering has all these better than Genshin, it's going to be a game that doesn't want to throw you back into a Genshin, right? Like lots of people out there are saying, oh, I've dropped Genshin now that I play Wuthering. So yeah. No, I'm pretty damn okay with what Tectone says right now. I'm not against it.
Yeah, it just feels worse when you go back.
This is going to be hilarious. Hold on. Let me do a review. A side-by-side review.
I wonder if he's gonna understand the battle pass thing. Because I know a lot of people watching the vid disagrees with the bro. Every gacha game has a battle pass, but again, there's a difference between a battle pass that looks 1-for-1 and a battle pass that at least changes things up. Because when you don't change the rewards up, right, you're implying that the build sequences of the game is the same. Meaning, you're going to experience the same extent of, oh, you want to build a character all the way up. Like, if you want to build a character all the way up to the level 80 point, you're going to get resources from farming, you're going to get resources from dungeons, you're going to get resources from battle pass, right? So when you keep everything at about the same value when you get the reward, that's just saying, oh, by the way, we just copied Genshin's, like, progression tier. The progression sequence. That's the thing I couldn't successfully explain when I did this video. Like, a lot of people narrowed it to, bro, everyone does battle pass, but it's like, no, there's an element of, there's a copying of homework there.
Of this battle pass.
Okay.
This is Raisin, which is there's no fucking way. Stop. Any Genshin players here, open up your Genshin tab right now. Compare the Genshin battle pass against this.
Oh, I
The
don't think
difference
that.
here-
So, okay, the battle pass is similar. Does that make it unplayable? Like, what did you want them to do on tier 15? Get you a parent that actually gives a fuck about you? Like, what did you want them to do? If it works for one game, it'll work for the other game. And if it doesn't work for one game, then you can improve from the system. Using Genshin as a blueprint is a very smart thing for a business to do.
is that it's okay for a game to want to be like Genshin. I mean, who doesn't when it's the
Great.
most successful gacha game historically and still is.
Good.
I don't even like Genshin very much myself, but I respect any game trying to one-up the other as long as they do a good job at it. However, to top Genshin or become
Oh,
a
the
more enjoyable
sparkle
version
in his eyes. Oh, Tectone. You don't understand how much I love you on the day that we've lost you in the Arknights community. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle in his eyes.
Thing for a business to do.
is that it's okay for a game to want to be like Genshin. I mean, who doesn't when it's the Genshin or become a more enjoyable version of it? The solution should not be to become like Genshin. We don't need another Genshin copy. Instead, any developer should learn from the
Sparkle on
things
his
that they
head.
did well, repeat them, and study the things they didn't do so well and improve upon them.
And that's what it did. Wait, that is entirely what it did.
That way, you are creating a better game. So, let's talk about what Wuthering Waves did that was good. Obviously, every player who have played or seen the game will tell you that the game has immaculate combat.
Absolutely.
There are added layers to it compared to other games of this genre. These include outro and intro skills, a flurry of attack patterns, and the coolest part to me is the interchangeable extra skill. This skill comes from the relic system. The relics here aren't so much of mashing materials to become an attachment. Rather, whenever you fight a monster for the first time and absorb them, they turn into an echo. The primary echo you set will grant your character a unique ability to use in and out of battle. It's very cool. All the fight sequences, animations, like how the monsters interact with your hits, and vice versa, are all buttery smooth and a fantastic experience. I know there are optimization issues, but at least for my PC, I kind of just ran the game fine. Now, beautiful combat is also paired with beautiful world design. The places you can visit in the game are pleasing to the eyes. Most relevant comparison I can make is to Genshin, and I will give it to Wuthering that its visuals are clearly better. There's one more additional aspect to the game that a lot of people...
Wait, did he say that Wuthering is purely better?
Full world design. The places you can visit in the game are pleasing to the eyes. Most relevant comparison I can make is to Genshin, and I will give it to Wuthering that its visuals are clearly better.
I'm glad he said that. I do agree. However, this guy isn't running the game on minimum brightness, and minimum brightness in Wuthering Waves is the best way to enjoy the game. It makes everything pop more. I think he would have enjoyed it even more if he did adjust some settings.
There's one more additional aspect to the game that... Would I? It's a thing? Is it cause like the brighter elements stay bright and then like the darker parts go dim down? So it's almost like what OLED kind of feel. Oh, brightness and bloom. Okay. That a lot of people appraise, and I will too. But I will argue
Brightness
this
is
is
also
not
gamma.
a differentiating factor to
That's
sell
a
that
very
it's a
weird
great
setting.
game. That is cutscene animations. When you enter major cutscenes, the characters are very expressive when speaking, and for the fighting cut. I watched this part for him. He wasn't okay that I brought up Arknights, but I'm like, I mean, that's why I wrote the word in and out of game. We don't have the cutscene animations in game as much. We have some, but out of game we have plenty. Scenes, they're flashy and impressive to watch.
It is insane.
But this extent of animation is easily attainable in other gacha games. The Hoyoverse titles, Arknights, and many other games have in recent times delivered stunning animations in and out of game.
Nah, not really. Even the way that they tell the basic cutscenes are infinitely improved to the way Genshin Impact tells theirs. There's a lot of fluidity and movement in them that I don't think Genshin Impact has, especially if you look at Act 6 of Wuthering Waves. Arknights also, I have no idea what the fuck bro's talking about. Arknights is quite literally just PNGs on the screen. And that's it. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I do agree that Genshin's quality of story is a lot superior when it goes further in the game. But as far as 1.0 goes, they're both, you know, it's just your preference of cup of tea. But I think the way that Wuthering Waves portrays the basic cutscenes is very superior. And they also use a lot more animations and cutscenes. They use them a lot more liberally in the story as well, which I really enjoy.
So, I'll overall put it that the visual aspect of the game is top tier.
Great.
But with that out of the way, it's time to talk about all the painful parts of the game.
Okay.
Games are most often accompanied by a story. It's ever important because
Tecton
it develops
doesn't
the characters you
follow
like, the world,
Arknights
and sometimes
updates.
who
I mean,
on the
it's not
lore
in his
and
interest to.
mysteries. Putting it harshly, this game is terrible
Oh.
at telling stories. Right off the bat,
I did mention reverse in my video. Again, in the original, the whole video was very long, but I cut so many parts of the video just so that it's easier for people to eat. Turns out it wasn't. So yeah, I did compare the game to reverse at a certain point, but after a while I'm like, actually there are way fewer people who know reverse, so why do I even talk about it? The Arknights community isn't going to be happy with that comment. I don't know. We're not going to be unhappy about it. We're going to be indifferent. Like, you just never seen the game, so what's the point?
you're introduced to how the game revolves around sound, loading you with technical jargons in your front few hours. Difficult words are turn-offs for casual audiences coming in.
I 1,000,000% agree.
Are the cutscenes unskippable like Genshin? Bro, what the fuck are people asking in his chat, bro?
Then, this game runs the typical...
Should I move my own chat down so that you all can see? Wait, I'm gonna move it for now. Some of the people in his chats are wilding with their defense and arguments.
Storyline that you, the protagonist, is a mysterious figure who turns out very powerful, making both good and evil people interested in you. The protagonists, whether male or female, are pretty good looking, so that helps. But what doesn't help is that the dialogue you get to choose as the MC never feels very valuable. They're not funny, they don't have that much of a personality.
I think the stupidest part of my video, like, I'm gonna straight up agree that on hindsight, it's a very personal opinion. It's the one where I said that the characters show a lot of skin. Which I'm like, yeah, a lot of people are gonna say, but bro, other games show a lot of skin. And why are you bothered by that? That's taste. That's like you being unaware about gacha games. But I think what people didn't quite catch, or at least what I'm trying to say, is it's the first thing that you see in your long frontal time of the game. You know? And after a while, that just makes me think like, is this game's marketing strategy to appeal me with their skins? You know, it's almost like as if if you rank the things to convince me to play the game, is it the units must be the first over the story, for example? You know, and like that makes me less interested. But then again, that's where I also have to realize it's a personal preference, and maybe I should have left that out of the video.
I understand the developers probably
Fair.
think that dialogue choices makes players feel like they have control over the game, but I'd rather sacrifice that control if they don't really add value to my character.
I agree. I don't really enjoy illusion of choice. A lot of the dialogue in Wuthering Waves did feel like illusion of choice for the beginning.
The supporting characters are...
I did like it for Act 6 where you can fuck up, right? And this guy's not getting the Act 5, Act 6 because it gets way better. But
okay, I mean, you all know that I reacted to Act 5 and 6 yesterday, right? Because I was watching. And if I did, I would have also grilled the game. Because, yeah, there's choice. But a part of me thinks, why the fuck do I have the choice and not just give it to General Ziyan to do the whole thing? I ain't no general. I ain't no person with military experience. What the fuck you giving me the choice for?
Act 6, you'll like fuck up and you'll go through a whole cutscene of why you're an idiot and what would have happened if you chose this battle plan incorrectly. And that part I really enjoyed. It felt very alive.
No, I can understand people like it, but my stream is still in the arcade category. No way, right? No, it's in Hikasa.
Yeah, I love that.
Also
Yeah,
not that...
it feels like a very cheap way to make you feel special. Because it's like, ooh, you get a choice, you know? Woohoo! Let's go, get to command the troop. But if you think about it, narratively, it's a really bad way to tell the story. Because you've discredit Jian's commandmentship.
That fantastic.
Commandship. What's the noun for command? What's the extra noun for command? Command is a noun, but then what's the word for... I do not know English, man. Commandment? Is that the word? Like a person's ability to lead. I do not know.
Straight up, I'm not the type of player appealed by characters showing a lot of skin, having less clothing.
I am.
They are good looking, and it's okay to see such characters, but it is appalling when all the main characters you meet, except yourself, always feel the need to show their shoulders, their back, their chest. Like, this is the kind of thing a cash grab game would do, and it's not the experience I want in a game like this. This makes me respect...
This is just a weird take. It's completely fine to have characters showing skin. I mean, come on, it's fucking 2024.
I'm sorry.
A girl can have her cleavage
I'm
out.
sorry for my take.
A girl can have her shoulders and ankles out. A guy can have his tummy showing. It's fucking fine. It is what it is.
That Genshin...
He needs to disclaim that this is a preference. It's not just a...
Yeah, I know.
There's a good balance of this, with some characters bearing some skin, while others don on splendid outfits. Honkai Star Rail and Arknights does an even better job at their character design. To make myself clear, I'm not telling the game to go full halal. Instead, it's about having the right amount of seasoning, haram seasoning, so that the game can taste so much better. Apart from the looks...
I think it nails the outfits pretty well. I think this just comes down to his preference. I don't think this is an objective practice that you can prove that their models are bad because they showed too much skin. I feel like they're fine.
Though, voices also not that great.
Can I kiss your fucking head right now? Can I go to you? Can I visit you and give you a fucking smooch that right now? Because like, I mean, I'm glad that he takes it that it's a personal opinion, and he didn't go way too harsh on it. Like at least he took it in. So yeah.
The characters all have a general habit of speaking slowly.
Go in his
and they're not
podcast.
good at
What?
having-
It's right now? It's not streaming now. Oh, you mean watch the full podcast? The 2-hour one. I watched part of it.
Attractive personality. You don't need a tasteful personality in real life, but your characters that you play
I wonder if I should have changed my stream to watering in this moment. Whatever.
in the game needs it, because that's what helps you to make you feel closer to the game.
Absolutely.
The story reader's experience in this game can be described with one word: bumpy. On top of the bad narrative direction, there are many fatal errors, such as voice lines cutting out before they finish, dialogue skipping without you clicking, the inability to scroll long text, which you can on PC by left out and click drag your mouse to scroll. Mouse wheel scroll doesn't work for some reason.
So many people in the freaking chat that's just like, bro, I just skipped it. My god. You mean participating in his next podcast? If you wouldn't mind. Okay, I know some of you wouldn't be comfortable. Even I think about it myself. But like, I've ever considered, should I just speak to Tecton one day and figure out what the hell does he hate about AK? You know? Because... Again, I'm okay with him hating AK. It's just very interesting if I can dig a little bit more into his brain and figure out, like, how come he still holds resentment for this long? You know? And I'm gonna be like, kind of chill with it. Like, I would love to hear him and his experience with the old AK. You know? Because a lot of it is the old community that he's upset about. And I would love to see that. Yeah. You think Tecton would be cool for a podcast? You sure? I'm gonna have to play more of the game if I want to join his podcast. I think it's a lot fairer to speak about the game. Yeah, I'm not there to argue with him. I have nothing to argue with Tecton. You see, I like to think of Tecton as someone who he understands that going on a negative route for lots of things, like saying, oh, this is bad, this needs to be improved, hating on things is very... It's easy. Like, lots of people will watch because it's kind of like a drama sells, right? I won't think of it as he's always pursuing drama. It's just always going against a crowd opinion is gonna make people interested in you. And he gets the tactic. And he does it well enough that his viewers are very supporting of him. You know? So, like, I don't even think it's much worth to argue with him. Like, I doubt he likes arguments myself. He just, even if you think it's an argument, he probably thinks it's a debate. So, yeah. Oh, this pause for Tecton? Yeah.
And you definitely cannot scroll on mobile devices, because when you try to, it registers as a tab, meaning you'll skip to the next line.
What's this? I cannot mouse scroll this. The dialogue no fit the screen.
Yeah, the English localization for this game was very poor. Anybody not enjoying the English voiceover, I highly recommend playing in Japanese. It helps a lot.
I've explained this yesterday. That is the JP voices are great, but the writing is bad.
How do you...
But you will face some difficult issues like the dialogue just cutting off, unfortunately. But I believe this was hotfixed.
There is no backlog function, so you can't reread if you missed anything. But
is it backfixed is it hotfixed for mobile? We're 1 week into the game now. Have they fixed the scroller issue for mobile devices? Still there. My god.
By the way, a big part of the game is that you can skip the story. So if you hate reading stories and want to speedrun...
Okay, my regret for this part of the video is I should have added a line. When I said this is not the solution, I know a lot of people felt like, ooh, angry about it because they liked the skip. And I forgot to add the point where skip is good. It's good. But what I mean when I say it's not the solution is you should both add the skip and also improve the story. Like, I really should have phrased this part better, but I understand people being upset about, me saying, oh, skip is not the solution, like as if you shouldn't add it.
You can, but only for narration that the game considers less important. If they consider it crucial for you to understand, you must sit through the story and feel all the pains I mentioned. Apparently, while filming
This was also hotfixed, and there's a skip button more liberally in almost every cutscene in the game.
this video, the developers added the function to skip all the cutscenes in the game. And that to me is not the solution, because it sounds as if they are not committed to improve the story experience or are admitting that it's shit. If you play the game, you would have seen the
That's a fair take. That's a very fair take.
clunky ways NPCs.
But I'd rather not... What's the word? I'd rather not assume a developer's intentions until they're known. With all of the bugs that have happened...
Ways and the solution, because it sounds as if they are not committed.
Talk from the developers themselves when we get near to 1.1. I have a gut feeling.
Oh, so he's saying he'd rather not assume that the developers don't want to improve the story. Okay, that's a very nice perspective. But I think it's more of... You know how they have the update logs of like the hot fixes on the Twitter? So the one tweet that they put up that say, oh, by the way guys, we're adding skip to all the cutscenes. There's 3 things that they wrote that they will fix, and then story improvement was not written there. So that to me was always like, so you're not going to do it? Because that's, you clearly know it's an issue that lots of people are feeling.
Behave when speaking to you, and gestures and body movements that don't match their voices.
What's this? You're a consumer. If you don't like it after a month, then you lose player. It's a free game. If you don't like it, drop it. There are other games. Yeah. I do think a lot of people need to understand that the whole video here is me saying that the problems I have with the game, and the fact that, again, my expectations for this game is damn low. But a game that has a lot of bugs and problems is going to ruin the experience of what potentially looks like a good game. And that was the reason why I'm like disappointed, you know.
Some of them looking very awkward. The biggest frustration for me is back-faced characters. This means that the characters who are speaking at the moment never looks towards you, but show you their backs instead. This is a very painful way to sit through the story, because you get disoriented as to who is speaking or who to give your attention to.
I've never had this issue before, to be honest. I actually enjoy the rotating camera work. I would agree if it was a main character talking and their back was to the camera, that would annoy me. But for NPCs, I'm okay with it because I don't care about them anyways.
That's very funny. Because that's what happens after this.
See the fatal error with this, where they changed the camera angles 3 times. The first time when they changed the camera angle was facing this medical personnel. The second time was showing all the injured personnel. The third one is this current angle. And you see the mega flaw as to how we're not even having a lot of lines for these 2 characters. And the main person speaking is the person not looking at me. I don't understand why. Is it because they don't want to animate the mouth? Could that be it? They just don't want to do the mouth animation, so they hide it by showing the character's head.
That isn't crazy. Like, I would 1,000,000% was like right here. Yeah, like not seeing Yang Yang's face there pissed me off. The NPC, I don't care. But yeah, I can see how that would piss somebody off. I get it.
Again! 4th camera angle! 4th! You have...
Everyone's screaming nitpicker. It's so sad. It's so sad that people don't care about it. Because it's like, it's not hard, you know. The budget to put a camera angle here and the budget to face the camera angle properly is literally the same. The amount of effort that it takes is literally the same. So,
the perfect opportunity to flip to her. But you don't do it, and you put it on these 2. Being in 2024, I think it's a bare minimum standard that a story-based 3D game should understand how to have conversational manners. The manners here being, if someone speaks to you, you can look straight at them. It's not to say that the characters must
I think that's a great take.
always face you, but it's a problem when the characters...
I didn't think that he'll actually agree to this. I actually thought that he would disagree to this. But I'm glad that he actually took it in.
almost always do not do so. In short, the switching of camera angles in this game is horrendous.
Again, I should have captioned this or something. If y'all rewatch this scene, because most people are just breezing through the video and they don't know what I'm trying to portray here. Those of you who watch the stream will know what I'm trying to portray, which is...
Great take.
always face you, but it's a problem. You hear the person who says, let's run, okay? When the characters almost always do not do so. In short, the switching of camera angles in this game is horrendous.
I actually think that camera angle for that scenario where you want to show all three characters looking up atop a cliff, I actually think that's one of the only camera angles that you actually can show. I'm actually fine with that camera angle.
Don't let them run off. Are we gonna chase them?
哥，我走不动了，太饿了。别说我们实在没办法了才偷东西的。你们是遇到什么困难了吗？这不是现在北边战事紧张吗？我们这些人没有物资，实在活不下去了。
Wait. Who was the first person I just spoke to? Was it like a bandit attacking them? I don't even know who I was speaking to. The camera angle didn't even show me who was talking. Now, remember that. Okay, so yeah, I can understand that this gets people confused because if you listen to the voice of the sister, like the girl and the guy, they don't sound like the person that said, let's run. So that became a confusion of why did they want to run? Like, what's the sync? So all of a sudden you come down, they walk forward down, and then afterwards they are like, oh, we're hungry and everything. And I'm like, were they just attacked? So, yeah. I told you that I can't remember certain...
I thought he was going to say, how'd they get down from the rock? But, okay, that one I don't really understand what he has a problem with.
Names. Understand this. I'm
yeah,
Chinese myself.
It's fine. And also, you can just look at the mouth and see who's talking.
我可以讲中文，我是来自新加坡。The thing is, the decision of this game to immediately dive their players to their first region being Chinese-based is utterly strange, especially when you're releasing this to the whole wide world. There are tons of Chinese gacha games where the environment is set solely in China, but I don't think that's what Wuthering Wave is meant to be, and will explore other cultures and places. Setting stone in China first is going to give your players a wrong impression. Even as a Chinese myself, the flurry of over 20 Chinese names is quite draining.
I also agree, the names really need to change. Now, dude, the Zhen, Xing, Jingyan, Jian.
His chat agrees with him when he agrees, and his chat disagrees when he disagrees. It's very like...
Chisha, like, it would be nice to have more, like, globally acknowledgeable names, like Kakarot, Calcharo, you know, like, words that make more sense and don't blend in.
Guys, if I don't know, for whatever magical reason, even if I become big next time, if you hate me, please tell me you hate me. If you don't like something I say, just tell me you don't like what I say. I don't want my chat to ever brain rot. Okay? Don't do that. Okay? Everyone have a sensible mind. We're here to discuss.
With so much. Like Alto, yeah, I think Alto's cool. Yeah. Yeah, like Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao's a good name, to be honest. Ganyu's good too. Or, you know, Nappa, Jeff, Vegeta. Yeah, Encore. Isn't Encore literally an English word? Oh, it is literally an English word. What I'm saying is, there is a barrage of names that just sound the fucking same when you just line them all up, man. No, I agree. I think a more globalized terminology for names would help a lot.
This is why a lot of global gacha games don't choose China as the first region to explore.
Next Honkai stream, don't do a Wuthering rant again, or at least change the title topic. Sure. I don't think this will happen anymore, because I'm not planning to make any more Wuthering videos per se. I will think to myself whether I still want to play Wuthering, because it's like I've already seen what I'm going to experience if I played it more, and I don't know if that's what I want to sit through. I mean, if I sit through it, then you guys are going to like see my mouth, you know, as you watch me play, and that's going to be tough. I tell you what I wish to do, which is I want to see what 1.1 delivers, and then I'll do it. Yes, I flashbanged you guys.
The UI is the second for Genshin, Luofu also the second in Stario, and Langmen or Yan is explored 7 months into the game for Arknights. So I really don't quite understand if the game is jeopardizing its potential of a player base by going to Huanglong first. To become better than another game, I've said that you either imitate the good things or you improve upon the bad ones. And finally, this game does the opposite in some areas, meaning they are worse or they adopt the equally bad qualities. What the hell is this side-scroller for a time change rather than a clock? Things set up being in 2D...
True! No, he's right. He's right. Now this bit's kind of cooking, man. He is actually kind of cooking. He is really focusing on the minute details. Yeah, I think the clock fucking blows too.
Instead of 3D, menu UI looking like it's from a cheap template online, idle voice lines playing every goddamn 20 to 25 seconds. Oh, some people are like saying
Stopping
the
to
clock
relax
was
once
good.
in a while serves for a stronger
And no 120 FPS support. Seriously, a game with a PC client in 2024 of this genre capping out at 60 FPS. This video started with me
It used to have 120 FPS. They took it down. I think they're fixing it currently. The idle lines, they don't really bother me, but I can see them bothering other people.
explaining that this game very clearly wants to compete with Genshin, or experience a piece of its success. It uses the same business model as Genshin, having terrible gacha rates, sharing the same high prices for pooling currencies in today's economy, and the
It is really expensive, guys. Like, it is very expensive. Like, $100 only getting you four 10 pulls is fucking insane.
free pooling currency not being very easy to attain.
Now, I will say, if you do grind every drop of currency every patch, currently, you should be guaranteed a new character every patch. Because in the first update cycle, we're getting 240 pulls. So I think you're just supposed to grind. But yeah, I think it's a little bit bullshit. I think if you spend $100, you should get the character. I really do. I really think $100 should secure you the character. But that being said,
I didn't think he would say that. I legitimately didn't think he would say that. That he has the thought that, oh, $100 when you spend should get you the character. Because, I mean, if you spend $100 in Arc Knights, you will get the character, I'm quite sure. And then if you spend $100 in some other games, you will also get the character. But yeah. He's already experienced the scam. You mean from Genshin? So yeah. No, but $100 the norm, or is it more than $100? I'm gonna say, isn't it more than $100? Because 10 pulls is $40 in my country. How is it going to be $100? You won't get anything in AK for 100. If you spend $100 in AK, you might be able to get, that's like what, a monthly? Okay, that's a 7 USD or 5 USD. You buy a double hit hunting, that's 25 USD. So what? That's 30 pools. And then like if the anniversary has packs and whatnots, you're still gonna get a lot of pools. I'm pretty certain once you hit 100. No, $100 is not 35 pools in Arc Knights, my friend. $100 is like, unless you're saying pure OP, which I think pure OP is 35, but the difference between AK and HSR, Genshin, Watering is they have packs. And these games don't have packs. They don't ever like sell you like a bundle. Which they might, by the way. We're not certain yet. Watering might be a game that sells bundles in order to improve it from Genshin. So, if the problem with it being, if you want to top up pools, this is the only way right now. And this is expensive.
they don't really have to change anything because their rates are actually better than Genshin's. So technically, this game is cheaper than Genshin and Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse. So, I mean, I get it. And the weapon banner is so much better. But even still, $100 for 4 10 pulls is insane.
I'm so sorry for damaging your ears.
10 pulls is 40 fucking bucks. Another fucking Hoyoverse piece of shite.
It is quite harsh for me to speculate like this, but it feels like the developers came into this with the greed of wanting to earn the same caliber of Genshin. I nutted. Thank you, Tectone's chat. I nutted.
How you do it. If the game is well polished, brilliantly made, then that desire is fully justified. For what it is, this game feels like it was rushed out to meet the company's expectations, and it just turns out to be half-baked and sloppy. A brilliant
I really think that is way too overly harsh for... I don't enjoy the camera angles for the words. The localization is hit or miss sometimes. I feel like saying it's half cooked, it's almost there. I feel like there are some issues that can be fixed very easily, but there's a lot in this game that is fully like the best in the entire fucking market right now. Like the combat and the movement and the exploration.
Is he just saying the gacha game market? I'm gonna give it to him that he's saying the gacha game market. To which, fine. Yeah, I think that there are things that they're saying that there's things that they're doing that's better.
And the environmental design, I think, is the best in the market right now. But I do agree, if he were saying the story aspect of Wuthering Waves and Disappointment, sure. And some of the optimization of Disappointment, sure. But I feel it's very, very overly harsh.
Real-time combat game with stellar visuals, only to be ruined by the choice of making it gacha rather than a standalone game, and then to give it a conversely painful auditory experience, not giving players much reasons to remember it for. This is why I'm disappointed with Wuthering Waves.
I'm actually 1,000,000% okay with it being gacha. I think people get way too angry about a game being gacha, but I enjoy the game being gacha.
Okay, I didn't explain this gacha and standalone part, which is I feel like if a game goes standalone, there is a technically better assurance of the game delivering quality. Of course, that is you can literally defeat what I'm saying by telling me, Cookie, X asterisk exists. But I think in general, standalone games do better. And this game looks like if this was a straight up standalone where you have a full 4 or 5 worlds to visit, and then all the monsters are set, all the characters are given to you, you slowly unlock the characters. I actually think the process of this game will be so damn fun. Yeah. But I'm not saying you can't do it gacha. I'm saying because the quality isn't assured. You know, there's a part of me that just thinks go standalone and like paid game. You're gonna give everyone a better experience. So yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll still play the game to clear out the story.
And the reason why I enjoy games being gacha is because if this were to be a standalone game, we would get this game, we would beat it in 80 hours, and then we wouldn't be able to play it again for another 3.5 years until the DLC comes out. Due to the fact that it's gacha, it gets consistent funding, and then we get new balance patches and new updates every 6 weeks, which I enjoy. Right? I like playing gacha games.
What he's saying, right, should be my video at some point. Because I considered making a video to talk about whether gacha games are the future.
Games because they're frequently updated and new shit's coming all the fucking time because they get consistent funding. So I'm okay with that. Elden Ring was a great game, but I played that for 2 days 3 years ago, right? This game, I have already put in 9 straight days of playtime, and I'm still doing new shit every single time I fucking log on. And when I'm done, I just wait 5 weeks. I have a new region to explore. I have new characters to get. I have new story to experience. And yeah, it's a very fun experience of being.
The money comes from gambling addiction. It's not healthy.
Have a game that follows you, and a game that you follow. It's nice.
And I understand that the game is rushing out hot fixes every single day. People have said that the gameplay will get much better later in the game. But for anyone starting out the game fresh, why would they wait until 20 hours in the game to experience the good stuff when the first 5 to 10 hours of their game have been very painful? I hope Wuthering Waves will
has he done
improve
Elden Ring
greatly
2 days?
with the
I
help
had
of this
no
video.
fucking clue.
And please share with me as
24
well
hours
how you
streams,
feel
man.
towards this game. I hope it was a great video, and thank you for watching. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.
I actually think that was a great video. I'm actually going to subscribe. I think people are being
He's
overly
crazy
harsh on this. Well, that being said, he's also being overly harsh. But yeah, to say Wuthering Waves is a disappointment,
I thought
think
he
it was a bit of a
subscribed.
misleading title. I think it would have
But
been better
yeah.
to say I have issues with Wuthering Waves.
He
but
did though. What a
the
chat.
game does a lot really good, but I agree it can be a lot more fine-tuned. I do think the beginner experience will definitely turn a lot of people off, and that definitely does need to be fixed 1,000,000%. The first 5 hours, first 10 hours should be fucking perfection, and they really drop the ball. It's the same thing with JoJo's
Ratio's
Part 1.
bad,
A lot of
but
people don't like it, which
here's the
means it will
thing.
not ever.
I didn't come into this video thinking that I'm gonna get like a 90 to 10 likes to dislike. I came into this thinking it would have been a 50-50. I'm not gonna lie. Like, because I thought this topic that I'm even covering is going to be divided. That was like the bare minimum outcome. that I was going for. But it didn't turn out to be that. What is it now? 65. It's gonna go lower, I can assure you. And it might even go lower if Tectone posts up the video. But I'm not like unokay with I'm not okay with it, you know, because there's lots of people who love this game. And people who love the game will do everything they can to protect the person, right? If it's the same as if a content creator gets attacked, everyone will protect that content creator. I don't think I don't like that behavior, I'll be honest. Like, it's nice if you guys protect me if I ever get into some stupid shit next time, but I don't think it should be done on the basis of, oh, because you like me, that kind of thing, and then you just blatantly defend. Like, I hope that if that ever happens, it's a more sensible, like, maybe I didn't fuck up as bad as it seems, that kind of thing. And then you guys are trying to put on the defense and not like brain rot. You know, oh fuck, we're doing better game, better combat, better this, better that, Genshin sucks, that kind of thing. Like that's not a good argument.
Or get to part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, which is just fucking perfection. So I do agree, working on the beginner experience, the beginner story is very important. Fixing that up, making some more optimizations to the UI as well as the clock, and working on some of the dynamic camera angles. However, he's only 10 hours in. He hasn't seen part 5, part 6. I think his improvement or his opinion would improve quite a bit. He hasn't gotten there yet, but for 10 hours through, I think he made some pretty good points. Yeah, this video isn't as controversial as I thought. I think he's actually being pretty fair. Just a little bit harsh, that's all. He didn't have problems. He created it for this. Lol. He didn't have problems. He didn't have problems. He created it for this. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. How was the title too harsh, bro? He literally stated why he was disappointed. So saying that.
Yeah. Okay. He gave me a lesson on thumbnail titles. I watched this part, which I'm gonna agree with him. It's fair. It's less intrusive if I changed it to what he said.
You're disappointed versus saying the game's existence is a disappointment, I think is very misleading. Right? I think. Because that, to me, when I read Wuthering Waves is a disappointment, means that Wuthering Waves is a bad game. Right? You saying I'm disappointed with Wuthering Waves would mean that I have issues with Wuthering Waves. Right? So that's the difference. Yeah.
Basically, I do. Bro, I always ask my editors, guys, what should I title my video? Because I don't even know.
1.0 versus 4.5 game that launched a lot of issues. Yeah, I mean, that's also very fair. I mean, I think 1.0 Genshin launched with a lot of issues. And I actually would love to show that Genshin Impact first event.
So, when he showed this, it made me realize, oh, maybe that's why Tectone's kind of chill with the vid. Because we kind of did the same thing. We shared on the game's opening. Like, yeah, he shared on Genshin when it started too.
Do we watch old Techless?
No, and I think he started reacting to himself, which, I mean, it'll be fun for me to watch, but I won't watch the
rewards. Okay, really.
Yeah, I won't watch the whole thing, but he started watching his old vid, which, you know, it feels very what I'm doing is kind of there. No, I'm not Tectone. I can't behave like him. There's so many things about me that isn't the same. So yeah. Yeah, I mean his reaction was great, I think. Bless him for accepting the fact that the video is just a bit of a harsh take. I keep mentioning this to people where the whole thing about the disappointment and the bitterness that I feel in the video, as always mentioned, I'm bitter not because I want like I'm protecting Genshin, you know. I'm bitter because I want a functional game. It's a functional game, yes, but like I think functionality also means don't give your players lots of different bugs that has to pop up in the game. That's not fun. Yeah. When you give a very like fuck, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? This. It's like, yeah, it feels like a waste of time to play a game like that. So that's pretty much why. Here's the thing. The outrage online, the Kuro Games players seem to be really sensitive now. Yeah, Kuro players are really sensitive. I'm aware. And I think it's okay for them to be, because they like the game, so why not just defend the game, right? Since I said that I'm free to tell the negative thing, what happened to my AK operator tier list video? Oh, the one that I could have turned it into a video? Yeah, I could still turn it into a video. It's funny because AK operator tier list is not negative. Neither is it positive. It's a very neutral thing. It's literally another, it's my opinion, you know. And yet I'm also trying to do it to not poorly grade any units, right? The whole idea of a number ceiling of 6.0, 6.1, 6.2. Like, I prefer it, by the way. If I say, if you want me to say it all stream, that would be so good. Because I like numbering systems like that. Yeah. And a lot of people stop me from posting. Yeah, which I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of sad-ish. Because to me, AK tier list is just dumb in general. No, if you watch that stream and you see how it went on, so basically what happened when the stream was, what happened slightly after the stream, and what happened a week after the stream, you will start to realize that people didn't mind my tier list. It's like if you understand the purpose and the goal of what I'm trying to put forth, it's not that bad. Like, I wish that my idea of a tier list is not just applied to AK, it's applied to any game. Because the reason why people hate tier lists is that when you put a unit to the bottom of the tier list, you're saying that the shit, they can't be used. You don't get them. You don't pull for them. But it's like, the difference, there is still an up and down, don't get me wrong. Because that's what tier lists are. But the difference being what I'm doing is the fact that, what if you gave units a number? So that's something that you see in football or in F1, where, you know, the races that you see in F1, there's a thing where people place a number onto each racer. Like, it's a number card, you know, to tell you, oh, this player's rating is 79, this player's rating is 81, this player's rating is 95, right? Yeah, it does. Yes, the 79 is lower than 91. But it's not to say that it's shit. You can still use it. That's it. Like, that is my idea of a tier list. You know, rather than to grade it like E, D, C. You know, because, yeah, letter naming is very harsh. But what if we adopt it and go for a number naming? Is what I'm trying to promote in the AK community. So I would still freaking love to put the AK tier list. But I don't know how to convince people enough. You know? So that's why. Like, I find that power numbering at least lets you understand that. Like, you see, we cannot deny Skadi is overall, for example, weaker than taunts, for example. Yeah. And like, does that mean Skadi is bad? No. There's situations where Skadi is going to do very well. Right? If you're 1v1ing, if you are trying to use her module, there's going to be good times. And then that's kind of where, let's acknowledge that they're both good in different times, but you can't deny that it's fairer to place Taunts above Skadi. Not in the way to say Taunts is an A and Skadi is a C, but like, if you gave them a number on a scale of 0 to 100, for example, you might say Taunts is a 90, and Skadi is like a 75. You get what I mean? Like, that's my concept of a tier list. Like, to me, right, I would have a lot of fun if I can scale all 300 characters of AK. And another thing also that people don't like about tier lists is that they think tier lists are very definite. So once someone put a number to it, the number can't be changed. And the thing to me is, it can be changed. So yeah. You shouldn't compare an arts fighter with each other and not arts fighter versus Lord, or would it be too much to compare? It will be too much to compare, you see. A lot of AK players keeps loving to do this. How do I explain this? They keep loving to say, no, always compare the unit like within their branch. And that's a lot of work, you know, because many people who want to look for a tier list or are asking for advice like who's stronger in general, they're not gonna care like, oh, by the way, they're not the same branch, therefore you can't compare. I think sometimes the idea of, oh, you cannot compare them because they could perform different roles is flawed at times. Because it's also kind of like, let's give this example, okay? In HSR, we have March 7th, who is a sustain, correct? And then we have, let's say someone, a damage dealer, Qing Chue, okay? So Qing Chue is a DPS. It sounds really stupid to compare the two of them, because again, they have different roles, right? March 7th is not there to do damage. March 7th is there to give someone a shield. There is some damage elements in her, yes, and she's meant to do ice. Whereas Qing Chue is just, you know, the luck game. Boost her damage, do some things onto them. But if you think about it in terms of what can you really compare about the two if you have to? Because sometimes it's like, oh, what if the two of them appear on a banner together? Right? They're both 4 stars in the game, don't get me wrong. But let's say these are the only 2 that you have in the game. Which one will you pull? That's when someone will say you technically need more damage. Right? Because damage in general will see more use cases. And then when it comes to the sustain that March has, yes, the sustain is good. But her sustain is definitely not the strongest overall. So that's kind of where you can place a bit of a number. It's not to say, oh, March is down below means unusable, cannot. It's just, there's just that situation. So if you numbered them, maybe March is 60, maybe Qing Chue is 70 or 65. That kind of thing. All tier lists are subjective. Players shouldn't look at the tier list and use it as their own opinion. All characters in most games are usable and specialized at their own niche. And most people making a tier list says you can use... Most people before making a tier list always clarify you can use every unit to clear the content. I don't quite understand the back statement with the front statement. Like yeah, I agree with the 2 statements, but how are they related? They're quite disjointed. I don't know how do they link with each other. Do I still do pull requests? Wait, what? Any of you want me to pull Boot Hill? I don't think anyone requested Boot Hill. Like, to me, right, the reason why I won, do I think comparing Typhon and Taunts is fair? Yeah, I'd still give the 2 of them a number. I'd say Typhon's a... Like... I'd probably give them the same number, actually. If you use my number scale, some of you might need to find the old stream where I did the tier list. I might put both of them at a 6.8. I don't think one is higher than the other. I think they're both at a 6.8. Because they both have weaknesses as well. That makes them fall flat sometimes. No, Taunts might be 6.7. But yeah, I'll say 6.8. By the way, if you're wondering what is my idea of a tier list, it's a power rating. The power rating system means every 6 star is a 6 star. But how much of a 6 star are they a 6 star? So the scale goes from 6.0 to 7. Did I do 7.1? I did, right? I said 7.1. Which I ranked Ling in 7.1. Yeah. Or did I just put 7.0? I can't remember. I can't remember if I went up to 7.1 or not. Yeah, Texas Outer I also ranked in 7.0. I didn't put Moina, I think, in the 7.0 because Moina has a singular flaw, which is cannot attack when skill is off. What 6-star would be the one with less situations to use? Who did I rank very low? Vigil. Vigil. Vigil barely has a situation where he can be used. It's very hard to make him usable. Yeah. I don't remember naming anybody else. Yeah, I gave him a 5.9. That's the idea. What's Viviana? Viviana, if I numbered her, she would be a 6.2? 3? Definitely not 6.5. No, she's not a flat 6. She's not a flat 6 because while her alternatives looks very good, if you only had her, she's actually pretty decent for your account. So I would say 6.2. Let's sing like a 6.2 as well. Or 6.3. See? Don't you think this numbering system is a bit fun once you start to understand what it is? Like, it's not meant to be controversial. Like, if anything I want to promote in the video is, this is my opinion. I want to hear how you guys will number it. You know, once you understand my numbering system, you do it. Like, I want to see it. Because everyone has a different view to the numbering as well. Everyone hated that I rated Ho Hei-yak high. But like, I'm not going to be against you rating Ho Hei-yak's down. Because it's still fine. I think I'm on the side to say that Ho Hei-yak has more use cases. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to HSR. Let's finish HSR for today. Is the tier list back to cooking? I don't know. We'll think about it. Next week and the week after, I'm going to deliver something. I'm going to deliver a reverse beginner's guide, and I'm going to deliver an Arknight's beginner's guide. We're refreshing AK's beginner's guide, and we're actually doing a reverse beginner's guide. Yes, my mic is fucked up. I know. I don't know how to solve it. I might need a new microphone. The secret elevator and go. Before you go, ad time. Struck with the ad. Oh, it doesn't give that much money as you would think.
What would a sealed zone?
Some of you are thinking, oh, if Cookie does a ton of ads, maybe that will feed him. I mean, it'll feed me, but it won't feed me to the extent you think. It's really the big streamers that eats them up. How many chicken rice per ad? I don't think it's per ad. I think it's like per 4-5 ads. What happened to Wikipedia? This continued revamping. If I bring it back, right, it will be, wow, what the hell am I looking at? It'll be brought into the second channel. How did this story become a horror story? What am I experiencing? A mini horror story. Oh, she's so scared. I've never seen this area, have I? Is this new? It is new. Okay. New map, let's go! Am I to be here? No, I'm not to be here. Does it just does skins? No, they don't do skins. Was this what I reacted to?
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors, high risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz, permission status. Madam Runme, permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine, as long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Is it only you that you want to do a pull request for Fusion? Anyone wants to? Wait, let me just double check. What was that? Oh, someone subscribed to me on YouTube. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Again, why did I leave subscription notices on my YouTube? Yeah, no one requested Boot Hill. It's just the two of you who requested Chiu. By the way, someone asked, where's the reverse stream? Here. Reverse stream timing. I won't do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. What's this zone for?
Class 1, clearance zone. Many esteemed guests. Buzz, may include dangerous persons. Buzz, storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Madam Runme's cultivated life forms. Welcome. Buzz, visitor, how can I help?
Straight up buzzing.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz,
Fried whole rice
fry
robot.
leftover rice. Welcome. Visitor, what do you need?
Did it just reset? I want to find the incubator. Would you tell me?
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open.
If a robot has a probability of 50% of two outcomes and it says conclusions cannot enter, this must mean this is like a 49.9% and that's why it can decide on that.
Assessment. Seeking directions. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path.
I love camera pans. Camera pans should be in all story-based games. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's pretty. This elevator is great. Are there no monsters here? As you look down, a strong sense of crisis creeps up your spine to the back of your head. You clench your fist in silence. Where's the monsters? They're ghosts? Are the monsters ghosts?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive. Yet are
What is
also
this?
fierce,
What is she talking about?
demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Keto? Oh! What?
This is the headache Runme mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Flavor? It refers to itself as green bean paste. Are you hiding the dessert? It claims to be connected with its shell. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate the synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Runme's recognized words.
What the heck?
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
You're a genius in your own way. It seems to believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why? Why am I a failure?
You gaze at Runme's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Runme to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Okay. Is the cat still there? Oh, I picked it up. It seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Is this a room just for me to get a chest? Or does this have significance later? I should loot Bailu, yes. My fast running. Is she singing Twinkle Little Star? Oh my god, I don't have the elements for this.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Test. 0 points.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
They're gonna multiply! They're gonna multiply! Don't let them multiply!
Let me tend your wound.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Answer me.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. We should be
That's
fine.
half the work.
Close. Wait, do they not multiply here? Oh, they don't multiply? Okay. I mean, the damage should be fine. I like how I'm carrying most of the units that needs the materials from this place.
What do you want to know?
I'm gonna heal now, because I don't know how many more bugs will appear.
Not bad. 5 points. You're on some.
Okay.
I told you they were sick.
Oh, I didn't think someone would come in and be pissed. Stick to trash nights and gain shit. This game's too good for me to play. The fuck we gating people for here? Don't even play Genshin, my goodness. Imagine gating people for playing games. It is expected to happen, no worries. Is this the bug? I think it is.
String 4. Lean forwards.
I enter this one. Not allowing me to.
String 4.
Wait, wait, wait! Oh, it didn't even spawn properly.
Never
Oh, what is this?
imagined it'd be so many of them.
I think they're all supposed to be someone. I don't think they are someone. Human tribal thinking. Their tribe, any game got attacked, so they have to defend it. Yeah, it is. It would have been.
You were here too? Seems like this is the other end of.
I don't think that's something that I want to explore in recent times, or in for what it is now. That in the future, if I could ever write up a topic on it, mob mentality is very scary in today's times. I don't even think of it like in games only. I think mob mentality in general is so scary. No, it's something I wouldn't want to see happen
The final days that member number
to
23 at Cha spent
myself as if I do happen to get bigger, and then at the same time I wish it happens less in our world. Am I enjoying Runme's story? Yeah, it's good.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this loss?
Video essay on human psychology? That would be hype. I mean, I love psychology myself. I would love to study it and be able to pull off a video on it.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots,
But chat, I realized I left you below. Hold on, I brought you back up.
ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
Am I fighting something that Runme created? Like, this is sounding like what I'm about to do. Oh, and Runme has a boss, right? Like the boss that I need to farm in Echo of War.
Would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence?
I don't need the answer. We'll see what the answer is.
That would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
Where? Oh fuck! So the purple one multiplies. And that's bad because I have nothing for the purple one. Fuck it. Not open. This doesn't look like a boss room. I should be safe, right? Yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm safe. I might need to change my squad if I realize they are not very good for the boss. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fit. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Yeah. What level my character's 80? 80, but all missing their tracers because the tracers are locked behind this quest.
Hidden room. Runme has permissions. Please submit your ID.
Runme's card?
Granted. Buzz, select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
What's inorganic lifeform companion chat service? Oh.
This?
I thought of one life
Rabbit AI moment.
lie beyond my reach. And that is, I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants.
I'm gonna assume this boss must be some bug boss.
New scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed.
I think it's gonna look scary.
I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz, select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
What does check visitor records give me?
Runme, alien species, man with plaster head.
What?
Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Man with blaster head?
Granted. Buzz.
Who's
sounds
that?
Coming from above.
What does a blaster head even look like? Okay. The chat?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, imagine doing this quest back then and you didn't have Acheron. Holy! Is Acheron like a power creep in itself? Like the time saver of a unit this person is. I assume I have to be here later, so let's go there first. You just run past them? Sealer exists? What does Sealer do? Sealer's invisible? Oh, okay. There was lack of imaginary characters back then too. Right, Ratio wasn't released yet. This is a very big map. I can absolutely see how this map, because when 1.0 came out, 1.0 came out with Yarilo, right? And it also came out with the Runme side quest. That's a really nice size of an early game. Oh, Ratio's released with this event. Okay. I mean, even without this, I think it's still a pretty brilliant size.
Who is that?
Okay. Is that the blaster hit? Oh, it's Ratio! Wait, what?
Here, a genius move.
What the heck?
How will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
What?
Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter?
What the heck?
If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Why does he speak like this? Who are you?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are.
Nice.
And I'm aware
Cut my
of
dialogue
Runme's
choices.
story. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you
Why do you
fail,
have a statue here?
I will be forced to prevent some
Is this a mask?
avoidable misfortunes.
Is this a copy of him?
That's all
What's
you
up?
need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why do you wear alabaster here?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Runme's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
That's funny. Yeah, this isn't my first time meeting him. I mean, we saw him in Pentaconi, but this should be the first time you meet him. Oh, we keep going down and down and down. Where are we going? Oh, I can tell you a video for you guys to look forward to. Hey, if you're watching, right, you might be editing this video. Might be. Because I found a really cool world in VR chat. An Arknight's team world. I want to make a video out of it. It's so beautifully designed that I wanna show it to you guys quite badly. It's a world of Rhine Labs. Alright, bet. First try. Ew. Oh, wow. Cho'Gath! Cho'Gath's in the game!
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Okay. Wow, the only one that I can use is ratio here.
Not bad.
What do you want to know?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Ratio, you're my only savior right now. Please do well.
0 points. Your answers? Answer me. 3.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ooh. And he locked that ratio. How could he? Oh my god, no, and he's spawning new ones.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh my god, I don't have the element.
Destiny for oblivion.
Well done.
Oh, this is tough.
Let me tend your wound.
He's just mad multiplying.
Not bad. 5 points. Mediocre.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5
If only I had my Trailblazer.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Holy.
Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test. 0 points.
I need to farm Macron so badly. Oh!
Don't worry.
Wait, I read something about if I... It said something that if I break the weakness now, he will explode, right? So I can't break his weakness now.
What do you
Oh! Oh, it'll explode for the enemies? Okay. I think it's GG, because I can't... Okay. Well, it should be GG, right? Unless I'm gonna go full Acheron on this. It's gonna take so long.
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ow. Holy shit. For the gamble, I keep going on. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. This is full faith in Acheron right now. Acheron won't be able out if Black Swan dies, yes.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
I might want to wait for you to spawn a new one, yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Can you let me defeat you? Because I literally need the mats.
Destiny's hand has truly ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Guys, how much worse is the second phase?
Destiny for oblivion.
Am I dead? Because I don't know what the second phase is.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Mind your manners. Again. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
This is really brute forcing right now. Oh god.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Oh, there's gonna be so much damage right now. Like 4 bucks attacking. That's not fun.
All will eventually rest.
Ah, GG, GG, GG. There's no damage dealers. It's ice, lightning, and this. I have no one. Ice, imaginary, and physical. Oh yeah, sorry, imaginary. I always mistake imaginary for lightning. They expect you to have Runme on your team? Is that how they made it? I can't farm Acheron properly if I'm gonna use her. I feel like taking another sustain, but I don't have another sustain build. I mean, no, Topaz is not a sustain. What, build Robin now? Hold on. How much can I build Robin now? I might not have the full mats. Go for Fire MC. I'm thinking, should I But Robin's a buffer. I need this boss for Robin. You know what's funny? I need everything that I need for my units here. Like, the lock behind this boss. Or should I just full bank? Okay, yeah, you know what? Does Fire Trailblazer cost burn? I cannot remember. You cost burn? Yeah, there's a burn chance on this one. No, it's because of her light cone. Let's do it like this.
So it's you.
This might work.
Our time spent with one another.
Hey, you can skip. No, I can't go. I can't use Black Swan because I mean this is as far as I can choose.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I think Black Swan does more than Akron.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Answer me.
Free will, or was it fate? Lance at the ready.
I don't have Pela build, so yeah. The thing is, I cannot full build any. I don't have the resources to full build someone to. I can't full build someone to level 80 right now. I think the max you can go is level 70. My gosh, they hit hard.
I weep for the departed.
Are we gonna play this silver reset? Oh, it might just happen.
Not bad.
Lance of
5 points.
Lance forward.
Ew, the damage is so weak. So weak.
Answer me. 0 points.
Bro, I borrow Akrons from my friends, right? And I get so envious because my Akron cannot be fully built without her tracers.
Another journey begins.
It's a team more than a kid. I agree. Both are important, but it's more like I think both comes together in one.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My relic's problematic too. This is what I get for not pulling light cones.
Adjust. Free.
You don't look so good.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Free will, no waters of oblivion.
Free.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This really takes so long.
Not bad. 5 points.
I think I'll win. If I disregard the time, I'm quite sure this squad can win.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Destined for oblivion.
Don't screw up. Phase 2. Always I don't know what happens in phase 2. Oh, they're going. They're going for Acherons. Bruh. Taunt, bro. Taunt.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Multiplying. The frick does he multiply so fast? What the hell?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Your answers? SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
They didn't. They did. Don't speak too soon.
Another journey.
They didn't go for. Okay. I take that. For whatever reason, they didn't go for Acheron.
0 points.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I weep for the departed.
Oh, the taunt for the MC drop. Bro, I'm using bug damage against this boss.
Answer me. 0 points.
Ow.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh, do I heal now or do I heal later?
I'm on guard.
Has he stopped his multiplication?
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion.
You should wake up.
Answer me. 0 points.
It'll destroy the space station.
Not bad.
I'm on guard.
5 SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Happy, do you like Dragon Ball? You will understand why I asked that.
Why?
0 points.
Is this about Dragon Ball? Holy shit. Bro, what that?
5 points.
Free will, or I weep for the departed.
In the boss, what the hell?
It too shall fall.
Keep taunting. Keep taunting.
Don't worry,
Don't worry, Cookie. It will do another
Yeah,
one.
I know
soon.
you'll do another one. I know. I can't even farm Ekron properly. It's crazy. Holy hell.
Lance at the right. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay, I want to farm their attacks already. Come on, let's do that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. I'm gonna go for out. Nice.
5 points.
Another journey begins.
My Ekron do no damage because my Ekron's mats are literally behind this boss.
Test. Essay as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
0 points.
Alright, go, beat gaming.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nice, yes. Do some sweet damage for me.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed.
How many percent will this rip off? 3? This takes forever, my friends.
Destined for oblivion.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. Test.
Like a vulnerability on the boss now? What's the reason for that?
I'm on guard.
A bug exploded. Oh, the bug explosion gives it vulnerability. Oh.
Lance ablaze.
Yeah, I just noticed there's an orange bug. Why is there an orange bug?
Lance forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad. 5 points.
What's wrong with this bug? Is this an attack buffer? What he doing? What he doing?
Lance at the ready.
You will love orange bug when it's attacked.
5 points.
Don't worry,
I'm asking
it's
a
just as
question.
great.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm okay.
Mediocre.
Again.
Sucks, this pain. Oh, I could be healing. Or I could be shielding.
0 points.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Don't worry.
Oh no, he's not gonna make a video on this. No. This won't be a video.
Oh shit, that's harsh. He still nearly died.
Test. 0 points.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm on guard.
Let's go. Ah, Ratio's dying!
Not bad. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
Again.
Ah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, the bugs will explode and it's gonna help.
0 points.
We can do this. We can do this.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Yeah, well, it's literally final quarter.
Your answers?
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh. Oh, I've lost my healing.
Lance at the ready.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
There's 2 raids. There's 2 raids. How bad is 2 raids?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Oh, the healing is so low.
I'm on guard.
The one that shouldn't die died. Okay.
Don't lose momentum. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
SAS Perkibi.
I don't know if I should be rushing down the boss or I should be caring about the raid one. But the raid one is gonna attack soon.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Orange part is worse than the boss. Okay, fine.
Test.
asking questions. Answer me. Free.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
He didn't let me run Akron!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Your answers?
Yeah, I might have. I maybe should have gone for the boss instead. Because the boss is spamming the shit out of this. At this rate, should I just go full fire MC mode?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ooh, that hurts. The HP is just going down, the HP is going down, the HP is going down. Oh, okay. I don't think I can save it, by the way. Like, no, I genuinely can't build a single person right now. Like, if you see my resources, let's say I want to, no, fine, not
close,
ascend.
yet so far believers. Anyway, Cookie,
Yeah,
what
I
do
can't
you think of the boss?
What do I think of the
Pretty fun
boss?
and challenging, right?
It's kind of what I didn't want HSR to be, where you need to clear content by owning certain units.
The gong. The gong rings loud.
Why do you say Black Swan's better? Is it just because of the DOT to deal with everything? I want to see my
Rest
relics.
assured.
They're not 15. I didn't want a full commit because the stats might not be right. He's missing his Foxtrot Garden, the Foxtrot place, because I haven't done the lawful quest. So this is not good. This is fine. This is fine. I didn't get the 5-star for this. No, I did not farm Trailblazer properly. How's the light cone? There's not a lot of 5-stars that I own. Oh, I didn't buff you. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't put this at 80. If I build Topaz now, this might be easy. Too soon. I really don't think she can. Bro, I need to splurge money in the game. I tell you what I'm gonna do though. Wait, let me just double check. Do I have any better? Yeah, I don't have any better light cones. Wait, let me see. This isn't good. But this might be okay. What is this? Is this better than this? This sounds better than this. Do I have the light cone from SU? Oh, I could buy the light cone actually. I have some SU light cones I didn't buy. Which one's... How do I trigger the store? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I can still buy. Which one will be... Is he the Han? He's the Han. Increases crit rate against enemies with less HP. This is good for Akron, right? This is Akron's light cone. No? Wait, is Akron Nihility? Is Akron? Akron is Nihility. Akron doesn't do DOT. Wait, am I misunderstanding something? Let me reread what it says. Increase the break effect when the wearer use ultimate, increases damage. Oh, increases. Sorry, my bad. I thought this was like increased damage over time in general, but no, it's only the ones dealt by her. So no, this is better for Black Swan. Okay. I mean, I might as well just buy them all. I think they're fine. And they're meant to be free rewards anyways. Get the super impulse. What's the super impulse for? S5? Wait, this increases a light cone? That is fine. I'm gonna feed it. Let's switch this to this. Don't you still get more of that currency whenever you farm every week? It's not account damage, is it? It takes a while. Like, how much do you get in a week? You only get 1 per week, and it costs 2, unless you're telling me it increases. We can bear with it. We can bear with it. It won't be that bad. Okay. So this... Hold on. Is this better or is this better? When the wearer defeats an enemy, their attack is increased by 20% for 2 turns. Why do you all describe that this is... Is it because of the stats that this is better? This is crit rate, right? Crit rate against enemies with less than that. I mean, crit is always good. Okay. Let's enhance this then. Sword play would be good for Topaz. I could transfer it when I build Topaz. Using my light cones. Houston's, bye boy. Oh, how many light codes do you want to use before you start using my meds? I have collected so many 3 stars, my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. I should see how far I can build my topaz. I don't mind. Oh, it's gonna get stuck. Yeah, it just got stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at 70. Wanna see how far I can build Topaz? I mean, I want to use Topaz in the end, so I don't mind just building her now. Although, should I be building... Wait, who's gonna help me more? Robin or Topaz? But I want my follow-up team. I'm gonna do Topaz first. I want a follow-up team. Yes, okay, I'm gonna agree. Robin's probably gonna be better overall. But I need Topaz. Yes, I will pull for Evan when he comes back.
Awesome. Let's
Hi,
ride
Black
the
Cross.
wave.
Yes, I'll follow my heart. I like Topaz. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's as far as I built, I guess. Hold on. I just realized I haven't really been caring about the pools. Like, not this pool, but this pool. Allow me to just quickly do it. Okay, what 4-star will you give me? Give me 2 4-stars. Okay. One more? I'm just gonna skip. Okay, not bad. Will ratios light cone save me here? I'm going to think that this squad can handle the boss. We will just have to hope. Unless, wait, let's see. Any more relics that I should improve? Should I just send it and increase them? Or I should improve you as well. I'm gonna keep it, never mind. Hope.
An emanator of propagation clone?
You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid that Black Swan's health is gonna kill her. Hold on. I might want to increase her health. I'm really afraid that her low health will kill her, considering how much damage these things do. I mean, this attack, this is speed, this effect hit rate. This one's not ideal if I'm not wrong. I should be changing out that one. Alright. Oh, let's go. This goes well. Use food before the battle? Oh wait, I could. Which one would I want to use? One of it is HP. No, these are all healing. Regeneration. There's a small chance to select the wrong target when using abilities against enemy targets. That's a funny skill. Increases all allies by 40% when entering battle. A random Character will have outrage. What's my defense? Chance to resist burn. He doesn't cause burn, right? He causes entangle. This extra HP, this extra defense. Okay, we'll use this. And we'll use... When enemies cannot be defeated by attacking during the first 2 turns. Yeah, I'll take this. Alright, let's go.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Like, his starting damage is already so goddamn high.
Lance at the ready. Destiny. Ill tidings manifest. I'm on guard.
I'm asking you. Answer me. 0 points.
Okay. It's possible. It's possible. Let's get it.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Your answers? A test.
Let's go. Let's go out. No, no, I'm one of all. Ah, and you locked him up.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Okay. Unlock, unlock.
Yes. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Bruh, that's big damage.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Close, close, close. There you go, there you go. Apply the debuff to the boss. Okay, this is looking faster than running the Act 1 just now. I mean, it also helps that I gave the buffs.
Not bad. 5 points.
What do you want to know?
Nice. DOT is saving the day.
Answers? Just.
It's time.
Let me pen your wounds.
Not bad.
Do I want to use the out now, or do I want to use the out later? I'll use it when the first bug appears. Does she even want to make the bug appear? Then okay, I'm lazy. Let's do.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oops.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard.
0 points.
Okay.
Not a threat.
I'm
Destiny's
asking
hand
questions.
has truly blessed me.
Test.
Okay, they're like all spawned now.
Isn't true. Ill fate descends. Retribution will find you.
What is your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
We can clear this. I'm seeing it. I see the light.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the water lies.
There's still phase 2. I know. It's possible. I'm coping. But it's not that bad of a copium. Trust.
Destiny's hand is true.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This could go bad.
Test.
Need a doctor?
Destiny's hand.
There's a red bar? No, there isn't.
It'll destroy the space station.
What do you want to know?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, stop aiming. Stop aiming for Pailu. My dearest goodness. Look at recovered. Recover ratio cause he's in. He's stuck.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lance at the ready.
Bro, at this rate, we're running full nihility. Just nihility gaming the whole way.
Isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
The first phase is okay, but the second phase started to fuck me over. Crap. Oh, what's the way to solve this? You basically need a cleanse, right? I'm gonna have to come back for this mission at a later time. I don't think I can afford it. You see, the issue is I don't think I can afford it. I have units screaming and waiting to be built. I already had food buff. You know what? Okay, yeah. I think the way I should be doing this, because when I entered the second phase onwards, right, I started to not use the taunt and just only added the shield on the fire trailblazer. I think I just need to go full taunt so that the person that's entangled is not anyone else, but it's the trailblazer herself. So let's try. Are the foods still active? No, they're not active anymore. Yeah, we're gonna try it on massive taunt. Like, don't waste skill points on other skills. Just make sure I have a beat.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be? I'm okay.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Let me tend your wound.
Destiny's hand. Ill fate descends.
Need a doctor?
Oof. Wow.
Just suggestion, play defensive at phase 2 and never let orange bug explodes. You got this.
Lance forward.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
Let me tend your wound.
Destiny's hand is truly blessed. Attribution will find you.
Nice teamwork.
This boss isn't newbie friendly. It honestly sucks. I'm the first streamer having issues with this thing.
Memories are beneath
What's it in general for a lot of people? Well, early game... Actually, no, I would think that early game is slightly easier. You know why? You have less units to build. So there's a greater chance that you probably build a cleanser. Like, I came into this game literally slightly before Penacony arrived. And by then you have a lot of options. So, you know, naturally I would think damage is king.
I'm asking questions.
Ill tidings manifest.
Need a doctor?
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ill fate descends.
Free.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
0 points.
Let me tend your wound.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless
Using the
abyss.
taunt and not like putting the skill points and other things is making the fight a little bit longer.
Answer me. Free.
It's time.
Need a doctor? What is your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
What do you want to know?
We can go for it. We can go for the kill. Come on. Go for kill.
Answer me. Free.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let me tend your wound.
Oh.
Destiny's hand.
Okay, my skill points is a little bit
Lance
screwed.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Essay as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Uh.
0 points.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free.
Not a scratch.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Destiny's hand has truth.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I don't know how long I can keep Black Swan at the HP. Because the taunt is still active.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let me tend your wound.
Destiny's hand
Okay.
has truly blessed me. Destiny isn't true.
Need a doctor?
Oh wow, God bounce. Go for it. Go for kill. Go for kill.
It'll destroy the space station.
All right, phase two. Phase two. Let's do it.
Ill fate descends. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm asking
Oh,
questions.
you didn't heal yourself. Oh my god, thank god you didn't bind my Pailu. I clicked the out, but apparently it didn't trigger. He's a mess, Bind? Oh, he's gone though. Bro, what? Oh my god, I'm content gated. That is insane. Wait, should I just not do... I'm now starting to think, should I not have him? And should I get Should I get someone who can AoE instead? Single target sucks as fuck here. I mean, I can't build Herta. Can I just go?
So
I mean, this helps Ekron
Our time
because
spent with one another.
she causes burn, she causes wind shear. I don't have the trace. The weakness rate is important too. The orange bugs are fire, right? They don't have a lightning weakness. They have a fire weakness.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate.
Maybe going fire is better then. One more feet. It's better to change my Black Swan to the previous one that is leveled. Hey wait, why the fuck is my Black... What the fuck? Why is my Black Swan sitting... Huh? Why did I switch it to a level 1? Bruh!
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
What is memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Basically, the change of plan right now is we're just gonna go full fucking AoE gaming.
Destiny's hand has truly blood. Ill tidings manifest. I'm on guard. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
Much obliged. Ill fate descends. Mind your manners. What is your prescription? Much obliged. Very so.
Lance at the ready.
Do I wanna care about mass heal now? No.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Himeko might be a bold choice, but you know what's up? My Himeko is more built than everybody else. Like, my Himeko is currently doing bigger damage numbers than Ekron is because my Ekron can't be built.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Need a doctor?
No, I know no one's breakable, but yeah, we're bringing Himeko for the orange bug. Since my Trailblazer isn't going to do orange bug hitting, so I'm just using Himeko for the orange bug.
You've got a lot of nerve. Retribution will find you. I'm on guard.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know.
Like, you see this outnumbers? These outnumbers is still better than my current Necron.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Lance at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Ill fate descends. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I have something for you.
What is your prescription?
Much obliged.
Ill tidings manifest.
Come on, wake up, wake up.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
I'm not sure if this was sub me from my YouTube video or the stream, but thank you.
Lance at the ready.
Time
Lance
for an
ablaze.
overhaul.
Lance forward.
I might need to farm points now, actually. Skill points. Okay.
It'll destroy
Okay.
the space station.
Here's where I really need to be certain and hope, like bad RNG is fine, but hopefully nothing disastrous.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, why does the ult just not immediately trigger?
Much obliged.
Wait, I have a fatal flaw here, by the way. Oh no, it's not that fatal, because I mean, Bailu has the most HP. If the orange attacks Trailblazer because of the taunt, she gets binded as well. But I mean, what's not good is the fact that the rest don't have the defense and the HP to tolerate it, so whatever, I guess Bailu's good there.
Lance at the ready.
Oh! Where's the the out? Okay, okay, full purple for now. Oh no, it might not stay that way.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Let me tend your wound. Finally!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
The ball is coming. The ball is fucking coming.
Ill tidings manifest.
I lost the person who can deal with the orange one. Oh my god.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I'm on guard.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Need a doctor? Finally! What is your prescription?
Lance at the ready.
Try ignore the taunt. Try ignore the taunt and just go for it.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
What's in your prescription?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Ill fate descends.
I absolutely cooked! Hooked! Oh my god.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
That was not 56 seconds, that felt like 56 minutes.
Is it over?
Bruh.
I need to get
May
some
you pay
answers
tip
out of
$2.
Runme.
Hey boss, if you need a help easy farm on relics and weekly boss you can add me. I have full E6S5 801,932,969.
Memories seem to be different again.
That's a lot of numbers that you just said in one go. I will give you all ways to add me. Don't worry about that. Oh, I can't believe it. The Himeko. Bro, wait a minute. Didn't I start this with a Black Swan and a Paidu? And then I had the ratio. So wouldn't that mean
GG's.
I didn't need a Himeko all along? I didn't need a 4th person all along. The strat was I could have just ran a 3-man team. And this would have worked. Yeah, Black Swan was insane with her DOT. Yeah, and the SP will be more positive with 3 people.
Yeah.
Himeko was the bait. Alright, I guess we need some baiters. Oh goodness, that was a ride. Is this the end of the quest?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion
I put
isn't
Runme. I
important.
don't have the currency to move for
What's
every single
important
person,
is
so
your task.
I don't think Runme is someone I'm gonna go for.
You look upset.
Like, I still need to pull my Silver Wolf. I still need to pull
I regret
my
actions. There's no defending what I've done.
Evan.
Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results.
I don't think I'm gonna
wrong,
pull
but it
Firefly.
doesn't hold a
I
candle.
think
to
I want
the
to see
enemy.
what's Firefly's kit though. Because I mean, Firefly might be
quite strong. Because by law she's strong. You didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
Next Friday is the dev stream.
And
or maybe I'll do a stream then.
Just
are you gonna keep researching? Runme reminds me of Dorothy, by the way.
This is how I keep the
From
distractions at
Arknights.
bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies.
Yeah, they're both researchers and they
Even
both want to
most
research the
predictable
weirdest of things.
storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotion. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being
Yeah.
said,
Runme has
even
no
geniuses
emotions,
tell the
man.
difference. I cannot, at least. I do not understand
This
what
is so sad.
love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Huh?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface.
So she made me not talk about her and now she's gonna make me forget her?
Have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will
Hello?
make you forget the brief period we spent
Runme
together.
isn't
It
real.
won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again
My
someday,
goodness,
but
she's
you won't be able to
crazy.
connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
We should have a memento. You know? Is there an item
It
that's
will
with
make our
us
lives
that will make us remember her?
more relaxing.
No, I won't forget you. Let's say that.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. Just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
How do I ban you, Kev? How do I ban
I
you?
hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you'll come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will,
Aww.
Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Alright. How will I forget her? Oh, what is this scene? What in the heck? What is this? Why the flashiness of the... Yeah, why all these? Is it just because she's in SU?
Huh?
Oh, that's cute. Ah! Alright, that was great. Oh, why do I have a new one? What is this? Oh, so there's a continuation, but this is a character quest for Ratio. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that maybe in this stream I could do this, but it's, you know, 5 AM now, so I don't think I will. I will visit Aurum Alley soon enough. Although, I think we'll be continuing with the Pentaconi before I do Aurum Alley. I think I will do Aurum Alley in between 2.1 and 2.2. And then we'll do 2.2 after that. So, yeah, what do I think of the story? Sorry to my watering players, but better story than Ling Yang. I think it's a way better. Rather, let me say it that way. Cause yeah, I mean, it's very nice flowing. The characters are fun, and it's a story that's centralized to Runme. You know, you're not gonna meet any much other characters, and I think they did a good job at explaining how Runme is as a person. What do I think of the boss? I don't think the boss gave me a feeling that is different from what I felt before. That the thing I don't like about Genshin, Honkai, and Watering all in one is the fact that, you know how you guys came into this and said, oh, I could cheese this with Aventurine, I cheesed this previously with Fusion, right? It's quite similar in Genshin where people say, oh, I managed to cheese this with New Villette, I managed to cheese this with Risley being on my team. Like, I don't quite enjoy how all these games has a... If you don't have this specific person, it's kind of fucked. You know, that sort of feeling. So that's why when I come to play HSR, for instance, I'm here to like enjoy the story. I'm here to enjoy the world. I'm not really like in for the, oh, there's this new character, there's that new character. Because a lot of the times, at least from what I see on the banner release schedule, right? Remember when I came in the game, Black Swan came first. After Black Swan came, then it became Acheron, right? And then after Acheron, no. Or was it Sparkle first? It's one of the two, right? Then it was Sparkle, it was Acheron. And then following after we had... After that, it was Evan, I think. Unless I missed someone. And then now we have Robin. So, it's like all these characters that they run in line always are created for the new content that they made. Like, Evan cheeses 2.1 boss, doesn't he? Not that I know what the 2.1 boss is, but Evan cheeses the 2.1 boss. Wait, isn't the 2.1 boss himself? Wait, I might be spoiled. Hold on, let me think about it. I have seen screens where Evan's a boss because it was shown in the live stream.
Oops. But yeah, like a lot of the new characters are basically all about we'll solve a certain content in the game. So yeah, that's something I don't like. Like these are the ways that the game makes you pay money or spend pools, right? A lot of people say you can save pools for this game. I don't think you can save HSR pools. I mean, I'm not doing my pure fiction properly, to be fair. But even with it, I don't think you could save banner to banner. I'm quite sure you need to skip one banner in between, right? When we have a patch and then we wait for the next patch, do most of you who are free to play often skip one banner? So you cannot, pull everything. You often need to just do one off. Okay, yeah. Wait, what do you say? As the roster gets bigger, the character mechanics starts to overlap. Like the bug gets read by Herta, who is also a 1.0 character. I'm so sorry, I'm looking at the chat, so that's why you're seeing Akron get scrolled in. But it's okay, enjoy close-up Akron while I look at the chat. Okay, I don't think the power creep in Honkai is so bad yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if newer concepts and kits still appear. To the point where, because they are the only one with that kit, or you're the only one with that character, will you be able to clear some of the later content? So, yeah. HSR is a team building game, so you're kind of forced to pool. I mean, that's also the reason why I go for AK, because AK has hit the point where, while I pull for every character, and I own everything, you don't need them. You're pulling them because you want them now. That's for any of you who's playing Arknights for a long time. If you're a new player, you would still be rewarded whether you get the old people or the new people, simply because they both work. So yeah, have I seen the guy who's doing the no pool challenge? No. HI3 power creep is crazy. Okay, by the way, speaking of power creep, when I end this stream later on, I'm going to continue editing my video, then I'll go to bed. My next video is on power creep, and yeah, I'll be mentioning quite a lot of games. I don't drop the game title, but I just featured the screens of the game. So it's up to you to figure out if you recognize the game or not. But yeah, HI3 is something that is in my consideration. So yeah. I featured Whistledale in the video as well. So there's that. Basically the whole video is giving my thoughts as to whether I think power creep is okay, not okay, how bearable is it, So here in this game, my tolerance is like a half-half, I would say. But yeah, power creep happens not just in gacha games, but other genres as well. I know, I talked about the other genres also in the video. So the video is not centric to gacha games. The video is talking about all games, actually, as a topic. And then comparing how a solution in one game actually isn't a solution in another game. And why is that so? So, yeah. Alright, but this was a very good quest. I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, power creep can only happen in... Cool, why are you awake? It's 5 AM. Do you wake up or go to bed? Oh goodness. Yeah. Live service games are the only ones that can have power creep. Because standalone games don't need power creep. Right? Standalone games are... all the characters are already there. If one character is stronger than the other, that's just what it is. But there's no creep element to it. So Yeah. The vid talks about things like Apex Legends, because Apex Legends power creep is... Apex Legends is not so much of a power creep, but I still mention it anyways, where the meta is too strong in Apex. At least in the competitive scene, because you will see like literally the same team across all the competitive players. And then you see in LOL as well, where people still complain about certain units. Yeah, Cassante, which I featured Cassante in the video also. So yeah, does Grand Strategy DLC count as live service? I think games with DLC can count as power creep. Yes, because it's a bit like semi-live service. Yes, live service games are not always. Live service games are those that updates like every few weeks, and then DLCs are like every few months. But it's still a kind of power creep, you know. Rainbow Six Siege also is starting to have a power creep issue, which I highlighted in the video. Because Rainbow's issue is the newest units in the past 2 years have all become strangely very strong, to the point that the old units are no longer the choices of bans, and they're not even played. Like, it is now rare to see people pick Mira, I would think, compared to Azami. Like, everyone's picking Azami in our success, right? Everyone's picking Deimos, and everyone's picking Solis now in our success. If I ever had played a PvP gacha, I would see the worst of the power creep. So in the PvP games, I dropped Fire Emblem Hero in my video as well. And there was one more game. I can't remember which was the PvP one. There was two. Oh, Brave Frontier. Yeah, I talked about Fire. No, I didn't. Again, I never name dropped a single game in the video. You're only gonna see frames of that video game in the video. So yeah, okay, but that's fine. Now today, meaning my country's time today, Friday, I won't be streaming. The next time I'll be streaming is on Saturday. Saturday I'll do reverse. After that, I will schedule some HSR streams and some AK streams. AK streams will solely be for IS, because I'm trying to get my Ascension 15. And then HSR is to continue Pentaconi. Do I wake up this early? No, it's called I haven't go to bed. No, I actually slept just now, by the way. I was supposed to start my stream at 7 PM. I got so tired editing my video that I went to bed. I said I'll take a 1.5 hour nap. I woke up and I said, no, I can't do this. So I went back to bed. That's why the stream started so late today. Because I slept a full-on 5 hours before I started the stream. So yeah. Play more HSR, you want to see my reaction to Pentaconi? I love Pentaconi. This place is beautiful. Is it a good time to come back? It depends on what you're looking for. What kind of game are you looking for? If you're saying just a fun game that offers tons of content,
Haven of
yeah,
memories.
just come back.
Every touch, every moment.
But then if you're saying like I don't know, things like how are the pool systems of the game? Actually, AK's pool system is still one of the best. They did improve it recently, with things like the limited units being cheaper, or the guarantee in 150 pools. It's guaranteed only if you are super unlucky. Meaning if you need to pull all the way and you keep losing a 50-50, there's now a guarantee 150 pool system, which is blessed. And yeah, they improve things like recruitment. A lot of QOLs happened to AK in the past few months. So I don't know if that answers your question of whether it's worth to come back or not. Yeah. Save since the last banner. Now you're at 100k gems, so saving a HSR is more durable. No, wait, if you say HSR versus Genshin, HSR is obviously better than Genshin. Alright, when it comes to gacha. Okay, I'm not gonna say gameplay and whatnot, because I don't play Genshin myself, but gacha wise, I think HSR is better. And the world is just prettier. You know? I must say, I came into HSR feeling like, oh, it's not a real open world game. Will this shortchange my experience of this game? But playing it this long, I just have a lot of praise for HSR. Really. Will you say that HSR is the best gacha game? I'm gonna say this as well. I think HSR is, of all the gacha games right now, I think HSR is the best gacha game that anyone should play. I think it just offers a fantastic... Okay, again, Luofu sucks, okay? But the fact that Luofu's in the middle makes it okay. Because the starting game experience of enjoying Astro Space Station and Yerilo, because that is technically Planet 1 and Planet 2, right? That's fine. They were great. But then Planet 3 being suckish, while it is very disappointing, at least you made the suckish experience on the third one, and not the first one. That's why I think it's a good game. Enfield, I need to wait until the story. When the hell did I get so swole? I don't know. I don't think it's swole enough. Stop saying I'm swole. I have people that I'm looking forward to be. But yeah. Will I like it if Enfield is like HSR? What parts of HSR? Text now. It's not good enough.
About
It's
Luofu,
something.
I think it's not sucks. It's more like Yerilo is just so good that makes the standard too high, that makes Luofu looks bad.
It's not that Luofu sucks. It's more like Yerilo is just so good that it makes the standard too high. No. I think Yerilo is a good standard and it should be a standard to follow. I think Luofu compared to any story out there is not good. You know? So yeah. If there's a complaint I have about HSR, what would it be? Character check. It's what I talked about before. It's just character check. I hate character check games. Like, I don't like games that says, oh, you didn't get this person? Well, sucks to be you. You're fucked now. Again, it's not that bad here. It's bad, but I'm not feeling it to be so bad that the game is unplayable for me. Because you saw me struggle with my crappy squad just now. And like, yeah. The point that will make me really pissed with HSR is if the character check becomes very messy. So, yeah. I won't deny that I'm very afraid that Watering has high levels of character check. It's not going to be felt now, I think. Actually, I don't know. Anyone play Watering enough now? Or watch people enough to see the character check in play? Does Watering have a character check issue in the endgame? Because I'm seeing a few streamers, you know, clear like the final boss and everything. Oh, but I heard the whole MC Rover being able to clear the whole thing. Yes. Especially in the CN side, everyone's like building Rover like mad now, which Rover's a free unit. So granted, there's less of a character check if the person that you need to clear it with is who you own. It's the point where once it's not him, will it still be okay? In HSR, character checks are more important in hardcore content. You will hear this in the video where I stated that hardcore content having character checks, to me, I'm okay. Like, I know a lot of people are upset when endgame has character checks. But the thing is, you are a hardcore player, right? The game company is probably targeting at you because they know you feel a sense of achievement when you can clear the hardest stuff. And the way that they gate the hardest stuff is by, well, have you owned this person first before you can play it? You know, because it's meant to be you flexing both the best unit and then showing off that you know how to use the best unit. So that is my feeling towards it's okay for character checks very far in the game. But I don't think people need to be saddened by character checks at that point of the game, simply because you could try to beat the allegations, meaning people say, oh, you need, let's just say, for example, Akron to clear the last pure fiction, right? Then go against what they say. Don't use her. It will be hard, but let's see if you could do it. You know, I think it's cooler to see people beat endgame using things people don't expect. When is AK... When AK is endgame each event, yeah, I have to say AK just feels like a full-on endgame thing. Every single event. Like the S stages, the CCs, the IS, everything is all endgame. So it's quite overwhelming. But it's fun. At the very least, like I said, the endgames, it's not like you must own a certain person. You can do whatever you want within it. So yeah. Alright. Fun topic that I managed to speak to you guys about. Look forward to the videos. Oh my god, I need to charge. Forward to the videos when I post it later on. Yeah, I'm gonna close in now. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have more guns to show at some point. I'm looking forward to start cosplaying, probably by the third quarter of this year, because I mean that's the reason why I'm choosing to work out as well. I'm hoping that I can do some cosplays. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream or the next video. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.